Aim to the left of that tower in front of you.
Aim to the left of it?
Yep, there's a shuttle down there.
More to the right. Stay out of the middle. Don't even bother going in there.
H3's telling me to go left, you're telling me to go right. Which is it?
You stay all the way to the right. I've done it twice.
Okay.
Stay all the way to the right and just hug the whole side. That'll keep the baddies away too. Keep going to the right, all the way over.
Oh, down there?
Yeah. I don't know, your stream away, so. Now that green grass? Oh yeah, you want to jump down there. See, the shuttle platform is where those cherry blossoms are.
Can I just fly to Ice Ghost, guys? No, it says open exterior.
I don't know what this Idris is doing. He's trying to escape in reverse. Told you I was bad at shooting these things. Ah, yes. Finally got a hit.
Oh shit. What?
See, you can take it right to the gate. I'm still alive. Okay, so apparently there's an overhang above the hangars. I didn't account for that. Oh, here's another turret. No, just fun to land on it when it's grounded.
Don't shoot back, don't shoot back, no.
What? No!
Take off, take off, take off! Did you survive that?
I don't know.
I should have blew you in the front hole.
We'll scan his ship damage. Looks like he's at 97.
I don't know how I did not get any damage from that.
Dark Hour, the Death Walker.
Whoa! Ah!
Well, that's one way to do it.
I think that was Flex.
Who just crashed into me?
And try to at least either bounce off something or land on something to soften your blow, and it should keep you in the 90s. What the hell? Who just shivved me?
Assassination complete.
Is that you? Was that you,
Of course,
Mike?
it was dark. Of course.
He's been waiting for like an hour to do this.
You went to prison just to kill me.
I thought you were going to go to the oxygen thing, and then you didn't turn. I was like, wait, maybe this time he's going to do it. In the mind games.
But the process.
Was it 15%?
I just stepped on a turret. And it lived. What the hell? I squashed that thing. You said 5.5 for how long? 132. Roger that.
I heard it explode as you took off. I don't know if that was the turret or
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you definitely can do that. Oh, that's a crossbar. No! That hurt. And I'm dead.
This is like covered in the cat, but it's still alive. Oh, it looked like it knocked. It looked like it knocked the engine off the valve.
I think he only destroyed himself and the Gladius.
He knocked.
destroyed.
What'd you find?
I found his body.
Oh, did you? You're dragging him?
Dude, look at this. Look at the cat's like smothering my mantis, but my mantis is fine. It didn't even take any damage. It didn't even lose the engines.
That's not how you fly a razor.
Okay. The new system sponsored.
Oh, come on. Nope, 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 nope. No! 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 Why?
There he goes.
Oh, why?
You went too fast, huh?
I went too fast and was looking for the wall and yeah.
You
Yeah.
weren't too bright. Very expensive comment.
I started trying to pull up at. Oh, damn. I just lost my. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. I got repair.
There's a big squad fire.
Yeah, it's the whole group of them are all together. No! Shit! Ow! Ow. What? What the hell just happened?
What in the world?
God, no! I forgot to turn the I forgot to turn the limiter down.
I am somewhere in space.
God. Well, I think they fixed it to where it won't blow away. It's just hopping.
It's got jumping.
I got danger coming in low in the 600i.
Hold up, hold up, hold up!
Danger, what are you doing? Oh my god! Oh, oh my god! I'll even give you some free shots at it. I guess I did. Moab away! And he hit it! And he killed himself! he hit it! It destroyed him too, but it took a hell of a dent out of that thing.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And what the?
Oh my gosh.
What the hell happened? Our boom arm is broken off and Mando died. Oh, that was not my fault.
Refueling complete.
I think I'm fine. I think I told refuel today.
I don't think we're. Who's in this? Thank you, Flex, and welcome everybody. And of course, turn down the music here. Of course, tonight is Thursday night, and we are, from word on the SE testing chat site and message of the day, going to be seeing the patch 3.22.1 go live here anytime from here on out. We don't have, well, anticipated time was right about now, and so at any moment we could see that go live. Now, they did announce that the Idris event that they were kind of foretelling on X or Twitter or whatever you call it, did get postponed until tomorrow, so we won't be seeing anything being done with the Idris tonight, but it'll give us a chance to get in, and Overdrive will be running. We can start building up through the phases and all that, but we're going to wait until the patch gets dropped to get in there for that, but we should be seeing it. Of course, it is going to be a long-term persistence patch, but you will lose things that are not removed from your ship, possibly. You're going to lose your med pens, your consumables, and things like that, so just be aware of that when that drops. Of course, you have to set a new home planet and everything, but lots of great stuff that we were seeing in 3.22.1, so excited to see this come in and get underway on checking that out. And before we get into what we're going to do first, we're going to check out the master mode inside Star Citizen that debuted today. We're going to take a look at that with some of the new information that's come out about master modes. The gimbal turrets are one thing I'm definitely excited about, and you'll see those kind of a little bit animation of those when we look at the video and all that. But a lot of good things coming with master modes, and that's going to be coming in with 3.23, which who knows? I mean, we may see a PTU for 3.23 in a few weeks here. So hopefully we'll see that pop in not too far away. But don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is the Origin X1, and we'll be awarding that on March 1st. All you got to do is follow on whatever channel that you're viewing on, and always feel free to hit us up in the Discord with any questions or anything that you have. And feel free to get over there, get in on any of the events that we'll be getting into. We are going to be starting practicing for the System 7 here soon. We have the qualifier coming up on March 16th. Though we don't have to participate, we will still be participating for the fun of it. It's going to be buggy track racing out on Orison. So we're going to be doing some practicing on that here in the near future and try to get our times down. And the new way that they're doing it, where last year it was one driver per team ran the qualifier, this year is going to be two drivers per team, and the best times between those two drivers are what is going to be the recorded time. So definitely some little changes to the System 7 and everything there. So we'll keep an eye out for that. And always feel free to hit us up with questions here, though, in the chat if there's anything that you're curious about. And keep in mind, the referral bonus is still going on, I think, through the 26th. Use that code at the bottom of the screen, get yourself an extra 5,000 AUEC. But on top of that, with the referral bonus, you actually get a Drake Dragonfly, as well as an armor set and some weapons, and that's yours to keep with a new game pack. And you can upgrade it. It's going to have insurance. You can move it up to another ship if you want, but it'll stay a part of your hangar for as long as you're in the game. But what we're going to do here now is we are going to take a look at Inside Star Citizen as soon as I make sure everything is all set up here properly. All right, so we're going to kill that, open that up. All right, and let's go ahead. And of course, 1 second, got to fix my Stream Deck. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at master modes. Why do I have no sound? What the hell is this sorcery? Okay, let me fix this. Oh, duh. It would help if I unmute YouTube.
Well, Star Citizen aims to offer a first-person universe of possibilities. At the center of it has always been you and your spaceship. And over the years of development, testing, feedback, and iteration, there have been many changes to the combat and traversal experience. And in the upcoming Alpha 323, the biggest and most anticipated of those makes their presence known with the arrival of master modes. And with that comes additional changes to precision targeting, weapon balance, gimbal use, and more.
What are master modes?
So, master modes is a way for us to really kind of capitalize on what the ships are.
Basically, master modes are a new game feature that change all the combat experience inside the game.
So you have a mode for fighting in and a mode for flying from place to place then.
A rework of the flight and combat system to essentially try and solve a lot of the problems that players have had with the flight experience.
You can decide if you want to be in full combat mode, or you're just in transit, or you want to get out of a situation as quick as possible.
Master mode is the thing that makes ship combat exciting and making sure that the ships that you have in the game perform in the roles that we have envisioned for them.
And right now, you can get into Arena Commander to test out master modes if you weren't aware.
Since CitizenCon, we've been bringing master modes into Arena Commander.
Progress has been quite good, showing off the new modes and letting people get their hands on it.
Collecting the feedback, seeing how players respond to that online, by monitoring how players react on social channels. We've been testing internally a lot.
It's a very limited selection of ships, but even so, people seem to like it. So we've taken that feedback and carried on making progress and adapting it all to the rest of the ships as well.
We've been watching how players play the game, monitoring analytics, putting it all together and sharing it with the devs who need to see it.
I do like the new target highlighting.
How the hell do you go about converting 200 ships to vehicles?
Unfortunately, there's only really one way to do it, and that's to not get too intimidated by the number. A team effort. We're just cracking through it, really.
The difficult part, of course, especially as a designer, is try to understand the new game dynamics that the game system creates, especially in an environment like the PU, and then try to being able to deliver the proper game experience for every ship with a different tuning. And that's quite difficult, but that's also what is really interesting about bringing up a new feature.
So yeah, Raging, I would definitely say I would save the judgment because they've been working on this for a long time now.
And then basically, once that's complete, we're going to add the individuality into each ship.
Each ship has been given a full refresh, and we've looked at every ship in the game, assigned them a base archetype so that you know what you're getting into from the get-go.
All ships, based on how big they are and what kind of purpose they serve, will get an archetype assigned to them. A typical archetype is a snub fighter. very, very small, very agile, but it cannot dish out a lot of damage, and it can also not receive a lot of damage before it pops. Light fighter. Very maneuverable, decent weapon loadout, and it's basically there for agility engagements. Medium fighter. Pretty agile for its size, but it has a lot more offensive firepower.
Target destroyed.
Yeah,
Heavy
I can
fighter.
understand that raging.
They don't maneuver well, but when you happen to be at the front of them, you can die very, very fast. Now, these are basic tuning archetypes that we have for our fighter ships class, and all ships in that size will be assigned to one of these things. However, based on the ship and what the purpose of the ship is, we have variations of that. For example, we have the interceptor variant of these tunings. This is a tuning variation that can apply to any of these archetypes. An interceptor tuning for a ship means that this ship exchanges the agility. With agility, we mean the rotation rate and the lateral strafing accelerations simply for speed. So they will not be able to turn their velocity vector much, they will not be able to rotate much, but they will be very, very fast just going forward. Racing ships are like the base archetype that almost all racers ended up with so far are interceptors, because racers prefer speed over everything else. But you want to pick the right racer for the right track. The other end of the range are our, let's call them fighter bomber tunings. That means we trade agility for simply durability. On top of the fighters, we just keep going with this. We have gunboats for ships that are constellation-sized. We have corvettes for something like a hammerhead, right? So our hammerhead is, for us, is our anti-fighter corvette. Frigates are basically the biggest ship that players can control in the universe right now. So we're talking Idris, we're talking 890 Jumped. I know that players cannot control the Idris, but we're talking ships like the Carrack. Those are frigates, really, really big ones, but also they will have variations in their tuning based on the brand and what the purpose of the ship is. So these are very big changes that are coming, but the main takeaway is that these archetypes are just reference frames for the type of tuning you want to give a ship. It does not mean that every ship that you have in the verse will fit a specific archetype. There are ships which are in between. For example, the Saber. Is it a medium or a light fighter? It's somewhere in between. The Cutlass has not the durability of a heavy fighter, has, however, the turret of a heavy fighter, so it's somewhere in between. So there are ships which do not fit exactly into these frames. But this is the beauty of it, because these ships, we can make them fit anywhere where they want. We just need to make sure that the balance between them is right. Not everything fits in a box, and it would be very boring if it did.
And really, that's one big thing they've been struggling with for as long as I've been in, is that balance.
A new way of aiming at specific parts of a ship. You get the zoomed-in picture of your targets, and it allows you to paint over specific components of the ship. So if you want to take out the thrusters, you simply aim towards the thrusters, and your gimbals will make sure the bullet lands exactly where you're aiming.
It's a big rework of the entire target system, with the goal to make it not only fit master modes, but also fit the problems we've had with target in the past, which is to control the weapons and the accuracy.
Since master modes is bringing everything closer together, and master modes is slowing everything down, we need to make sure that the weapon speeds are adjusted as well.
It will reduce your fire rate, it will therefore decrease the spread, and allow you to be more precise where you hit. Good examples for that is if you want to fire at a ship from very far away and you want to make sure that your shots hit. An even better example is if you have a light fighter and you want to help take down a larger ship. You will not be able to take down the ship by yourself, but you can help other players by crippling the turrets with ballistic cannons, for example, and other subsystems. So that allows you to see better what you're currently targeting.
What we're doing is we're bringing all weapons into 3 archetypes. We have the anti-fighter weapons that have higher fire rate and a higher velocity that allows you to hit targets such as a horde of gladiuses. And then we have the anti-material weapons.
Noble, thank you for the follow.
Is the one you bring out when you and your friends want to hunt a hammerhead. It's got the highest damage of all the weapons. You want to deal as much damage as possible, but the target is big and it moves slow, so you don't have to worry as much about actually hitting the target. And then we have unspecialized weapons, which are in between the anti-fighters and the anti-materials.
So this is better because it gives you a lot of options on how you want to attack the target. You can just, you know, spray and pray that your shots are going to hit, or you can go into the precision targeting mode, see all the sub-targets that you have available, and then pick out which of these sub-targets you actually want to attack. Next to basically seeing what you're actually hitting, you also just get the stunning view of that big ship that you're targeting, right? Like it's a full screen, zoomed in view on your target. You can see it in all its like glory. You can see all the parts you could shoot off. I think it's great.
I appreciate that, Noble. One thing I think about that is I'm going to hit a lot of things because you're zoomed in. I'm going to run into a lot of rocks.
There's still some small things we're working on right now to kind of solve, but we're really happy, you know, we're kind of most of the way there at the moment.
We go into an asteroid field, I'll just have to sit in the turret. We'll find somebody else who can fly better.
That means that when you have a gimbal attached to a ship, the weapon attached to the gimbal goes down one size. At this point in time, after like lots of testing, we're pretty confident that we don't want the system anymore. So in the future, if you have a size 3 gimbal on your ship, it will carry a size 3 weapon. But we're actually going further with this because from 3.23 onwards, you will not be able to mount fixed guns on your ship anymore. In addition to that, all the turrets, however, will get gimbals. So this is a requirement because of precision aiming mode, because the precision aiming mode we also want to be able to use on turrets, and we need a way to make the bullets fly where we want them to fly without cheating. So this means all turrets, they will get gimbals on their guns so they can properly lead. But to still keep turrets more powerful in terms of their weapon employing capabilities, and also because
we're talking about raging, I'm already bouncing off everybody.
The auto gimbal mode will be something that's exclusively available to turrets. So pilots will still be able to manually gimbal their weapons with, you know, either tying it to the controls or by looking around. But only turrets will be able to use the auto gimbal system because there's like turrets are supposed to be very.
I do like that because it'll probably tie right into the
players
Toby.
Just have the choice how to apply the damage the best. However, because auto gimbaling is also in an assisted mode, it will come with a reduction in fire rate, just to keep things fair.
So the feedback, it has been going pretty well.
We've been really happy with working with the community who's been playing this to kind of fine-tune it and make the changes needed, and we have made a lot of changes based upon these feedback.
Most of the feedback that we've been getting has been pretty positive around squadron battle, where there's some pretty good group combat dynamics players are reporting positively on. There's some really cool gameplay emerging, such as how players evade now is quite different. You have to drop chaff, break your target lock, break away, like find your opportunity to break away from your pursuing ship.
What we can see at the moment is that players are very happy with squadron battles. Players are not very happy with the 1v1, so this is more an area where we have to improve.
Of course, there are some very detailed feedbacks about some tuning choices, how we should make some type of archetypes better rather than not. But in general, this is going to be mostly appreciated.
The players are really enjoying the different roles that we've got. The interceptors are quite successful. There's been some pretty good feedback around the Buccaneer. We've probably still got a little bit of work to do around the Lightfire class and 1v1s, but other than that, it's been pretty good.
It means you can stay closer. You are much more in control of staying in a closer formation with other people that you're playing with. When we do our regular playtests, we can actually fly in our own version of a formation, and we can track targets without being several kilometers off each other.
That's your version of a formation.
Our version of a formation is generally, if we can see each other still and we're not accidentally shooting each other, I'd consider that a good formation.
I'm not sure that's the textbook definition of formation. I can see you and not crash into you. That's not a formation, Josh.
It's a win if at least 2 of the 4 of us manage to make it away in one piece without any friendly fire incidents.
So the thing that excites me the most about Master Modes is if you just watch the footage of players dogfighting at the minute, you can really see how close all of those ships are, and it just feels so much more cinematic.
It's really about the foundation of the whole fight experience moving forward, because I fully understand that this isn't a game just about combat. We want to communicate that players who want to do combat, they'll go into the Master Mode for combat. But if you want to go from A to B, you've now got a mode where you can do that without being harassed as much. So that's going to be a big plus for the game.
It's leveling the playing field a little bit more now. As we slowly breathe more life into each one of these ships, you're going to know this ship like the back of your hand.
People seem to like how much more frantic and intimate all the fights are in the Arena Commander testing that we've done so far. And I'm looking forward to hearing people's thoughts once we've rolled it out across all the ships.
Not everything that is in 3.2.3 you can see already in the Master Mode, AC mode. It's there's a lot more stuff coming, especially to weapon treatment, how we use capacitors, etc. But overall, based on the feedback that we got so far and also from increasing player numbers, we're pretty confident that we're on the right track. So Master Modes and the gunnery system and the whole combat experience is a huge undertaking for us, and we cannot do it without you. So we want you to play it. We need your feedback. Be honest, tell us what you don't like. Please also tell us what you like, so we can make all this space combat game great together.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that with Master Modes comes a rebalancing of ship performance into dedicated archetypes. That these archetypes are simply where tunings start and will be grown from to ensure that each ship and vehicle provides a unique experience going forward. And that precision targeting, weapon gimbal, and balance changes all combine with Master Modes to provide a more involved, visceral combat experience for pilots when they arrive in the upcoming Alpha 323. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
All right, so that is everything that they put out there today about Master Modes and what is coming with 3.23. Again, we're still at least a patch cycle away from that. So Flex had an idea of going into Master Modes while we're waiting for the patch to pop. And let's see what's in SC testing chat right now. A lot of bones. A lot of people pushing the button to try to get them to do it. But of course, it can jump in there anytime. But taking a look at Master Mode Squadron Battle doesn't allow for the Hammerhead. Well, that's
EPTU is where we need to do it at.
Oh, the EPTU? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go out to the EPTU. And we'll see if we can't take a Hammerhead out fully manned with Master Modes going and see how it goes. Yeah, if they pull it off, they will definitely create something more engaging. I like a lot of the changes I've seen so far. The new target lock, you know, the green square, I like that. And interesting to see how they are going to handle those capacitor changes. The gimbal thing is awesome because definitely excited about the fact that now you won't be downsized a weapon by putting it on a gimbal. Whole bunch of people just asking when's it going to drop.
Is the EPTU working for you? I can't get it though.
I'm trying to see if I can get in.
I'm in.
I'm going to main menu, yeah. I show you're in, Flex.
Yeah, my screens are just black. I'll restart it. Oh, no, it just popped in. It was just taking forever.
Okay, so we got... Alright, so I'm in Master Mode Squadron Battle, so let's go ahead and get some people invited.
Yeah, it's one we can fill up in. Okay.
Alright.
Are you already in Arena Commander?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, there we go.
And we'll get Raging in here. Raging, you getting into EPTU?
Yeah, I launched live by mistake, so I had to back out.
No problem. Yeah, I know they've definitely put a lot into this. I mean, they've been working on it for what now, 2 patch cycles, and they were working on it even before that. So they've definitely been putting a lot of work into getting this down. This again really has been one of the bigger kind of the balance and everything like that has been one of the bigger concerns that a lot of players have had, and it just yo-yos back and forth from one side to the other and all that, and it seems like this may even it out some. I know that some in the PvP community have spoken highly about it, and like a lot of what they're seeing, they've also put in some input as to the things that they don't like. I think the big thing for getting used to is going to be the shields and the loss of shields when going into that kind of boost mode and everything like that.
Flex, you want to remind us how to join a multi-crew ship? Because I don't remember.
Yeah, when we first load in, everybody has to enable multi-crew and then just select dark ship. Dark has to get the hammerhead out first, and then we just pick the hammerhead.
Where are we enabling multi-crew at?
After we launch.
When you launch.
You need to go on and just pick your hammerhead now. But we can be on whatever ship.
All right, still waiting on raging.
Yeah, I'm stuck on a loading screen. I'm going back to menu though.
All right. I will say it's a little quieter than normal pre-launch of a new patch in the SE testing chat. Usually by this time it's just every single line is full of bones.
I'm at menu.
All right. I do not see you.
Rachel, do you have your friends list available?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna see, because you even went off my friends list. There you are. Yeah, you're listed as a friend.
Hop into Arena Commander, Rage, and see if that fixes it.
Oh, hang on. There's a blank spot. Maybe that's him. Yep, there it is. He was the blank spot.
Aha. I've been called a lot of things, but never a blank spot.
Yeah, it's my life story.
All right, here we go. Hit and launch.
Squadron battle initiated.
All right, so enable multi-crew here on this screen.
Yeah.
And then once Dark launches, his ship should be on our screen in front of us. We just pick the ship, pick a turret, and it'll
Yeah, I think he deploys, right?
Yeah, I got deploy on my screen.
Yeah, as soon as you deploy Dark, we'll be able to pick.
Oh, okay. Yep, I enabled multi-crew, hitting deploy, and it is spawning.
All right, got the hammerhead. Deploy into a turret. I'm in a turret.
I'm in the turret.
As am I. Can really tell.
I am piloting.
No, I'm piloting. Said you just
might be
joined.
Yeah, you might be in co-pilot.
Yeah, if you're in co-pilot, get out of the seat and go get another turret. I want to go get in top turret, actually.
I am exiting the pilot seat.
You had to click on turret on the menu.
Yeah, when you come out, just get in the front right turret.
I am by myself, I think.
Did you
by
not
yourself?
enable your multi-crew? Well, it said you joined.
Yeah, I had it enabled.
Self-destruct, region.
Well, you have to click on dark ship.
Hang
in
on, I
the
got
screen.
I got another hammerhead 4 kilometers in front of us. I wonder if that's raging.
Yeah, are you in your own ship, Raging?
Yeah, I must be. It's funny though, because I don't own a hammerhead.
Well, we're about to blow you up. Once you blow up, pick dark ship. It'll be on the right.
We're gonna kill raging. There's no other targets in here.
Yeah, we might have to go to one of the other.
Oh, hold on. Friendly fire is unacceptable.
Oh, you're gonna have self-destruct.
What's the button for that? Is that that's not bound?
Backspace. Backspace.
We might have to go to the pirate swarm.
Yeah, we can try it endless pipe. Well, that's only a limit of 4 people, though.
I wonder if there's gonna be any pirates on here.
I mean, I got no other targets other than raging right now.
It just lists raging as the other team.
No, he's on same team.
Yeah.
Not according to the tab menu.
He is right on the tab. He is
Yeah.
the other team. with the
That's
pirate.
interesting.
There's a long self-destruct sequence.
Yeah, he pops as a friendly target, though.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There we go.
And we got negative 100 points for him dying.
So right side of the screen.
Yeah, you should see a hammerhead.
Somewhere on your screen. Mine was on the left side.
Oh. Yeah, you'll see a hammerhead outline. You just pick that.
Oh, crew available. Okay. Let's try this one. Exiting co-pilot seat. I will head to a turret.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any enemies though.
Maybe we can do a fast fly through of Korea. Try to thread the needle
And there's
here.
something pops up.
Oh, red target's in behind us.
Abort! Abort! Got him. We didn't hit Korea. I was trying though.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Virgil.
You should try to not hit more things more often.
He's too far out.
Nope. And he's gone.
No, you're still there.
He's gone now.
It seems like our bullets are going way further.
They do, but they're conal fire. So even though you can shoot from a farther distance, it won't be a concentrated fire hitting the ship until you get closer.
Right. Yeah, I think that player joined. It was like, yeah, maybe not.
Well, we got one target.
Yeah, we didn't get points for it though. In fact, I think he might have been on our team. We had.
Yeah, he was red.
I got 200 points.
Are we the pirates or the Navy?
I show as
the
pirates. What's going on, Jake? We are waiting for the patch to drop, so we figured we come into Arena Commander and test the multi-crew hammerhead, but there's nobody in Arena Commander with us. Demon boys, what's going on? We got missiles inbound. I got no targets though. Is that coming from Korea?
Behind us, big Flex.
Oh, Flex went and got a ship, didn't he?
Yeah, but I'm on the other team. Or I'm on your team, so we can't hurt each other.
I don't know. It seems to be taking damage.
Yeah, you're blue.
Yeah, but I can't target him.
Yeah, I can't either.
Took a few tries to get it.
I can target him if I target friendly. There we go. Oh, I lost the camera again.
Shields under fire. Missile lock.
Whoa. Oh, it disconnected me for friendly fire.
Did he just crash into us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
It
I
disconnect-
got
It disconnected you for friendly fire?
Yeah, I got an error of friendly fire. Too much friendly fire.
Oh, and it kicked you off. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and back out and find something where we can actually go fight.
Yeah, my engine's got a soft death. I crashed right into you.
That's kind of interesting. It kicks you off for friendly fire. Let's see here. Max 4 for Pirate Swarm. Free flight. Race. Max 4 for Pirate Swarm.
We can Gravlev race.
What's that?
We can do the Gravlev race against each other.
Yeah, we could try that if you want. You guys up for it?
Sure.
We have to send other invites.
Oh, yeah. I think I gotta kick people in order to re-invite them. Invite to party. It's not giving me invite to lobby.
And it shows
I'll show you guys.
invites.
Yeah, I show you guys in the lobby with me. All right, so let's see here.
30 minutes till patch deployment.
Okay.
Yeah, later on just got.
They don't have the X1 in here, obviously. So we will try a Nox.
Ooh, a 0 downtime live deployment. Interesting.
Expecting after top of the hour.
You know what 0 downtimes means?
We're going to be trying to fight to get in.
Yeah. Or it turns into 100% downtime.
Yeah.
I think we're just waiting on you to ready up, Andrew.
There we go. All right. Let's see what this is. I haven't done these ones yet. Jake, you're new to Star Citizen. That's awesome. Welcome to the game. When's the patch dropping? Just after top of the hour. One player not ready.
Yeah, there's some pretty fun tracks on there. There's the water track and.
Gotta hit X.
Gotta click deploy and press X. Yep.
Oh, wait. Why do I not have any steering?
You won't do it.
Hasn't started yet.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd still be able to at least look around.
Nope. Whoa, haven't pulled the knocks a bit.
Sorry, whoever that, but you did kind of come down on me, so.
Well, if you're under me, I can't see you.
Well, if you're on top of me, you're in last, so.
No, I'm just above you.
How do you lose a handlebar?
Oh, it's possible.
I can't go above SCM.
Oh, I'm way above SCM. You gotta lower yourself down. Your altitude.
Jake, well, welcome, and always feel free to jump into our Discord. Oh shit, that's a wall. Feel free to jump into our Discord if you like, if you haven't already.
There's a new obstacle on this track.
Whoa, shit, that's a wall. Ow.
Yeah, I found that.
Oh, there's a few new ones.
See, I avoided an obstacle for one.
It acts differently when you hit the ground.
Not responding.
Oh, crap. Oh, how did I go through that? I'm just flying above the course. How do I get down from here? Shit.
I am just stuck at a dead screen.
I got airborne and then I stayed airborne. It wouldn't come down. It's doing it again. I can't, oh shit, I can't go down.
That's what it did to me. And unless we're 30K and it's happening to all of us, I think.
No, if I take speed off, then I can finally come down.
You know, I'm flying just fine.
No, I mean literally, it was flying me above the snake pit. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. That doesn't help. Well, as long as Anvil stays on black screen, I won't finish last.
What's your lap time, Flex?
Demon Boys, thank you for the subscribe.
Whoops.
Oh, I'm just gonna go for it.
It says I was in second.
Yeah, can I come down now?
Hit the wall.
I'm waiting until I come down the 1,000 meters I'm up.
Okay, so that's that. I had to switch camera views to get it to move.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction again. Why does it tell me wrong direction no matter what direction I go?
You probably haven't passed through the gate you need to go through.
What gate does it want me to go through? Oh, it's got a gate way back there. Let's see if I can't just skip over the side.
You on a knock, Stark?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just went past me somehow.
I'm well
Going
above
the other way.
everybody. Look at me, I can fly. No hover bike should be this controllable this high up.
Lap somebody. Just under to 157.
Roger. Oh. Well, I'm not going to make a good one on that one. I just nosed into the ground.
Yeah, I'm on the stuck in the air thing that Dark has. I got it down finally.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction again.
Oh, I fixed my ship.
Blow it up?
Oh, I didn't blow it up. I think the impact blew it up.
I mean, I like the way these drive now, except for the floatiness on the turn. If they sharpen the turn up just a little bit, I think it would be amazing.
Yeah.
And they keep it from going 1,000 meters up into the air.
Yeah, I just hard brake when that happens. This happened to me twice now. I hard brake and then I boost forwards and it brings me down.
Oh, that was a 5.5 minute lap. Axis, thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate that.
All right, I thought it was doing better with the rocks, but it's not.
Man, I'm done.
It doesn't feel as explodey as usual.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not as bad, but if you nail one of these piles of rocks, it will delete you.
Oh yeah, it blew me up when I finished the race. Yeah, if you come down super hard too, it'll blow you up. Yeah, the water race is pretty fun. The waves will kill you if you get too low.
You saw what one of the first races are for System 7, right?
Nope, haven't looked at them.
River Canyon.
Oh, nice.
You can have a redemption run on the neutered race from last year.
Yeah, depending on how it runs, I still might take my time and, you know. But hopefully with this computer, I'll be running way better and I can win the race for us.
Yeah, hopefully you don't melt your computer down this year.
Well, you never know, this is an Origin PC. Did it in the race?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yep, dead last.
153 was my best lap.
I was close to Lawn Dart's best time on the second one, or at least getting close to it. Jake, they actually announced it on, well, they announced it on Twitter. They also announced it in the SC testing chat. SC testing chat is where you can go and get the message of the day to let you know of incoming patches, things like that. And also, like on our Discord, all of the things that get announced as far as any announcements of patch releases, things like that, we have a tracker news channel over there that pulls all that from the internet and posts it in our Discord.
All right, someone's above me in this race.
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
It spawned me directly above you.
Don't teabag me on the start.
And I'm join on you.
Ooh, water race.
It's like I can't just join on you. You have to back out for me to get back in.
Oh, that's a small gate. Weapons are destroyed.
Yeah, I've never been on this track, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Neither have I, and that was a very, very small first gate.
Yeah, it's easy to get lost on this track. Oh, it looks like somebody blew up.
I took weapons off my ship.
I hope I got credit for that gate. I'm stuck in the air. Yeah, I did get credit. Oh, I went underwater. It killed me. Hey, Poe, there's your first drowning. I didn't even think it would allow me to drown.
Sorry, Nog.
Oh, you're good. Oh, it's mad at me because I skipped a gate.
I sometimes forget that I do have brakes.
Yeah, brakes are important for this.
I'm learning this.
The game was not happy with my shortcut.
Oh, I pushed it too hard in that turn.
Arcade, what's going on?
God dang it. I flew sideways by the gate. Feels like Wipeout.
Doesn't it?
For those that remember that.
Oh, who'd I hit?
I think we may have merged.
Yeah, we did.
My favorite was always Outrun when they would flip out of the car.
Oh, yeah.
Keep taking that turn way too wide.
Maybe in anticipation of the one after it?
It's just, I see it coming, but I'm going way too fast and I don't brake enough. Every other turn I've gotten perfect. I mean, my lap's like 50 seconds, 52 or something.
Nope, 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 nope.
I can probably get 45 if I get that turn down. Bunch of hover quads just floating here with nobody on them. Now they're despawning.
Race complete. Third place.
Third place, I'll take that. Don't forget to increment your death counts. Minute 18, not too bad. First time ever being on there. Okay, we're coming up just about 10 minutes from the patch release, so we'll do one more race and then we'll see where they're at with everything. Looks like they may have delayed the patch. No information in SC testing chat yet, but we'll... Oh, shit.
It's no change from the previous message.
Yeah, now they did delay the Idris portion of it. Arcade, feel free to jump in whenever you like.
Whoever hard braked right there about killed us.
Well, it didn't break, but you passed me.
Yes, that is talking about the Idris event that they were going to run today. They postponed that part of it till tomorrow, but the rest of 322.1 will be coming in.
Took my head off on that.
Let me get that for you there, Jake.
Apparently, I lost a key thruster.
Yeah, if I damage mine too bad, I just blow it up so I can get a fresh one quickly.
Like that.
There you go, Jake. This is much rockier here. Yeah, and just know, Jake, if you get in the Discord, our streaming and recording channels are push to talk. Make sure you got that set. And you're always welcome to jump in on stream or anything with us. You can also participate in events that we do, like the System 7, Hurston Hurt Locker, and Daymar Rally. And you don't even have to be a part of the org. But you can always feel free to join the org, too. I think my engines are broken. Pratchett, what's going on? I am dragging across the ground, I think.
I think one thing they should do with this is light the gateways up. They have all these arrows, but then the gateways themselves aren't lit up, you know?
There was
confusing.
There was a Gravlev and I'm dead. Gravlev rework with 322.1, so that we're in the EPTU Arena Commander. That's going to be coming in on the new patch. This is Arena Commander, Krieg. We're just waiting for the patch to drop.
Interesting. It spawned you and there was 3 other Noxes beside you when they all spawned with you.
Those are probably all my broken ones I've blown up. I've had a few encounters.
127's my lap here.
I'm still learning the course.
Yeah, so
oh yeah, me too. This is the first time I ran this track.
I'm learning the rocks really well. Actually, on the water course, the Nox did great. I'm also trying to run this all the way lower down too for more speed, so.
It's giving me wrong direction because I was in the air through the gate.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna crash into the gate. Ooh, just short
that
of the
one
gate.
I consistently clip my head on.
Yeah, that one on that long straight stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's giving me wrong way on that one because I jumped over the white gate just after it.
And my brakes aren't working.
Patch notes are up.
All right, we'll finish this race and head on over.
Yeah, but it's Peavy of all people who drop patch notes. I have a feeling those aren't right.
Usually the tracker channel will light up as soon as it drops.
Now they're up.
Hey, no, gotta go back around.
I think Peavy should stay in his lane personally, but. All right, you know what? We're just gonna go see what this red ship is.
You got an enemy ship on the race course.
Yeah, there's a cutty.
Out here. Let's blow it up.
Oh, I still got my weapons.
I blowed up.
Oh, he's shooting us.
They put pirates on the race courses.
Oh, he's gonna blow me up. He blew me up.
Stay away from that rock.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to him. I'm gonna try to crash into him, see if I can blow him up.
Yeah, it is weird. I don't have any control.
Did you finish the race?
It says 2 out of 4.
That's just your position.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I got a lap complete. I guess, yeah, 3 out of 3. I defended.
I've kind of become more interested in the cutty at this point.
Yeah. I think it ended the race. I almost had him blown up. He's completely red.
All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll back out. Best time 2:17. Yeah, this course was definitely a little bit tougher. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and back on out. All right, so let's take a look at these patch notes here. We'll go ahead and put out of here. Quick verify 603.364. Nope, we are not loadable in the launcher yet. All right, so go ahead and bring those patch notes up. So we got patch 3.22.1, long-term persistence. They already made a note of that. Starting AUEC is going to be 20,000. Let's see here. We got known issues saying Tokyo X1 flight tuning is not fully complete. Known issues are pretty much the same as they've been for the last couple of patches there. Player experience can spawn with unintended armor, constellation issues. The physics for vehicles with revised ground vehicle physics suffer excessive vibration at low speeds or when stopped. They've also got all the incident council report numbers listed off to the side. So if these are anything that you can contribute to, definitely recommend taking those numbers and doing so. Ship-to-ship docking is still having issues at LEOs, does not disengage correctly, causing the ship to be impounded. Final boss NPC won't spawn during illegal retrieve consignment mission. Legal version still spawns correctly. Yeah, so these are pretty much all the same that we've seen since about 3.21. So gameplay feature updates, Gravlev balance updates, which was what you just saw us doing with the Noxes, checking them out for their new handling. They updated acceleration restrictions, Gravlev player height changes, full balance pass for performance changes for all Gravlev vehicles. Oh, are you serious? Got a bot. Gotta kick a bot. And you're banned. Okay. Where's the update? The patch notes are released. The actual update itself has not hit the launcher yet. So we're just waiting for it to hit the launcher. Let's see. Distortion temporary changes. The distortion damage has been effectively removed from all item power plants and dashboards. Temporary measure until they rework distortion damage penetration of vehicle holes. Shields now have a 75% to 95% resistance against distortion weapons. Updated mining item descriptions in HUD to reference inert material level instead of filtering. Added a mild push impulse force on catastrophic shatter of minables with smaller force for FPS variants. Bug fixes. Long-term persistence bug fix will take effect going into future updates, but not going into 3.22.1. The issue was sometimes causing ships that were insurance claimed to become unsafe from LTP unless the ship was ASOP spawned and then restored into a location. Let's see. Underground facility elevators should no longer go missing. It's been a while since we've seen that one. Fix an issue causing the Clutch elevator not be present. Mercury Star Runner AI and HRT bounty hunter missions should no longer spawn as civilians. Perform treatment text should now appear correctly when using the treatment menu in medical beds. Target attacker's hotkey to not select the target that is target locking onto you. Distortion damage to Superior Blade should no longer be missing. It's personal storage. Toggling the engine of ground vehicles should no longer cause the engine sound effects to play at full volume. Proximity sensor doors on the Drake Corsair should now properly respond to players. Oh, that'll be nice. Let's see.
So it's timing me out, and now I can't sign back in. It says the API is overloaded.
I haven't even gotten the patch yet.
Yeah, it's probably people hammering it right now.
Let's see. Fix an issue causing the rock mine laser not be able to be activated. Interior ambient machinery audio volume should no longer be. No, I haven't seen is the what is it? The C2. The sound on the C2 is just super loud. Truck. It's what?
No, it's in the patch notes.
Did I overlook it? Or that's a known issue, isn't it?
No, it was in the fix one.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just haven't gotten to it or I overlooked it. Let's see. So then we got 5 client crashes, fixed 4 server crashes, and fixed a server deadlock. Arena commander changes here. They actually changed the rotation of gun rush. So the gun rush order of guns goes a little bit different. Thank you, Jake. Some changes to the ships in Arena Commander, system imbalance. So that's all Arena Commander stuff there. Gun Rush, if you guys don't get a chance, Gun Rush is such a blast now. So there we go. So there's our patch notes there. And we are still waiting for the actual patch itself to drop.
Yeah, they have interior ambient machinery audio volume should no longer be overly loud in the Hercules style.
Oh, okay.
But the funny one right above that is the Reclaimer Bridge should not fill up with fog either.
And bright sunlight coming from your starboard side.
Yeah.
It's always a few minutes between the time that the patch notes are released and the patch hits the launcher.
Yeah, Waco, even when they do these, should usually announce that it should be available. Let me see.
Yeah, it always ends up being a few minutes for me. I'll leave the list of bug fixes up there for those that want to read it.
So it is a full wipe?
Not full wipe, no.
Yeah, when Master Mode's officially drops, I might have to rethink some of my keys on my joystick.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remap quite a few things. Michael, you haven't seen it yet either.
Yeah, that starting funds just means if you have a brand new account, that's how much money you'll have starting.
Yeah.
Long-term persistence is enabled, so no wipe.
That's too bad. I was hoping it was going to full wipe.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see one with 323.
It's possible.
I mean, with everything that they're trying to do with 323, I would not be shocked at all.
Yeah, I just hope they come through with everything they've said. Well, even just half of what they said, I'd be happy with.
Yeah.
It is a nice list, isn't it?
Slayer, we are in the process of waiting for it to drop. Patch notes have come out. We're waiting for it to hit the launcher. Yeah, no wipe on this one, just a partial wipe. All right, so while we're waiting for this to drop, gonna do this and get it out of the way now so it doesn't interrupt gameplay later. It's up and running, and if you're looking for a PC to replace a broken or aged one and are either on a budget or don't want to way overspend or even build one yourself, or you may even want just a custom build, check out darkhourpc.com. We offer custom build consultations and build services, as well as pre-designed models that can be built for you, all starting at $549 US. Also offered are repair services for the greater Indianapolis area, and Dark Hour PC really strives to provide for a fun gamer experience, whether you're a fan of Intel or AMD, with many choices in multiple different price ranges. We can even get you set up if you want your build to be shown on a YouTube video or even a live stream, and that way you can watch your PC being built. We take great pride in being able to offer great systems for those that may not want to build it themselves. We even offer ability to add items for great customizations like RGB strips or even sleeved extension cables. It really does give it that finished complete look. But check out darkhourpc.com today for what could be your next system. Come on, Patch. Nothing yet. Come on, damn it. I could have died on at least one more rock. Oh, it'd probably help if I actually turned the music volume up if I'm gonna play music for everybody. And Jake, what you're looking at now, this is actually the SC Testing Chat website. This is actually where you can go to see what people are talking about, things that they're experiencing, and also you can catch the message of the day there as well. Shikaroo, is engineering gameplay going to be in the next patch? I don't know. Is it the
version at least?
What's that?
An early version is gonna come for 323. Yes.
Okay, so 323, because right now we don't know if there's even going to be a 322.2 yet. There very well could be. We don't know quite yet. I would imagine we're hopefully going to be going to 323 next. But there we go. Thank you for that, Arcade.
Yeah, I think it's going to be in like in the arena how master modes and all that is. I think that's what they're going to first do with it.
Slayer Yoko, Chris Roberts.
I've missed any info about engineering stuff. I didn't recall catching it in any of the information about 323 though.
The update's up.
All right, it's there. All right, patch is dropped.
Yeah, I don't remember where I seen it at, but they were talking about putting in Arena Commander.
Yay! Now we gotta go stand in line at Cubby Blast.
No.
All right, launching.
Shit.
You
Patching
guys
stuff.
you guys download that patch way too damn fast.
Did you copy it over from?
No, I just updated my live.
Yeah, mine's done, but
I'm blistering 35 megabits per second. Megabytes.
I'm still in War Thunder, so I'm gonna take a bit.
Oh yeah, I could have copied the PTU data file over. Oh well.
that actually would take longer depending.
Yeah, I don't think it was that big on it. I didn't even pay any attention.
Yeah, it didn't seem that big.
It wasn't too large for me. Now I'm just sitting on the splash screen though. There we go. I mean, technically you could just delete live and rename DPTU. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set on Area 18.
And there we go. Jeez.
Shaker, I mean, don't think it really matters where you spawn in to do that, because the Overdrive event's going to have you flying all over the place. So I just stick with my usual Area 18 spawn, just because that's where everything is. There we go.
All my stuff usually is.
All right, I am on shard 90.
I am on shard 90.
Ditto.
I'm at the splash screen.
That'd be good if we just all get on the same shard. I'll have my yellow FS9s back. Look at all my armor is still here.
That moment when all the stuff you've had stashed all over the verse ends up in your inventory.
I know.
I would just run to Cubby Blast and get ammo right now.
I
wouldn't do any armor.
I'm not sure how, but I have one thing of ammo left for a S38.
Probably part of your pledge.
It is what it is.
Oh yeah.
I'm on shard 210.
You had to be different, didn't you, Enro?
I'm not the one that's sitting on a major internet trunk. I can download 2 gigabytes in 5 seconds.
Yeah, and I still have all my money from salvaging. FS9 ammo, here I come.
Don't take it all.
I limit myself to 100 now.
Oh, jeez, I'm cricket. I only buy 21 at a time.
We need grenades. I wish they just
I
didn't
just get ammo from Dark later.
Just wish they didn't just take all my grenades all the time.
It's probably for the best.
I mean, they did announce that they would be gone since the data comes from the LTP.
Oh, I know that, but it'd still be nice to be able to keep my grenades. There we go. I'll limit myself to 55. I'm buying 100 Demco. I want to get some Klarna too.
Corn nuts?
Karna. Well, we got that Karna rifle as was a subscriber or something gave us a Karna rifle, and I used to really like it, and I just haven't used it much.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of the yellow ones, and I only see one, so yeah.
I don't know if this is real, but I got a guy in chat saying he could spawn as Idris.
No, that's just someone trolling.
Yeah, that's pure troll. Get my sights. And let's get our crews and everything. Those I need a lot of. I go through a lot of med pens. We'll get plenty of chips. Although I do like the fact that we can get the chips off the worker inside the station. All right. Let's finish getting dressed. No, maybe I'll wear the Singularity today. Let's go ahead and break this down here. All my stuff from Grim Hex came here.
Yeah, also supposedly in the patch notes they had the multi-people tractor beaming the same box issue fixed, but we'll have to see if that's broke still.
Yep. Do I not have... How can I have the pants of an armor and not the rest of the armor? Well, I guess we're picking different pants. We'll go with the good old standby.
We should do a no pants stream.
Oh, God.
Characters in game.
Well, yeah, of course. Where is my A's? Ooh, actually, I haven't worn the Raven in a while.
And your server is full.
Send out invites, that might help him get in.
All right, give me 1 second.
Is that a 30K?
I hope
No,
not.
no.
No, I'm not on your
we're
guys'
fine.
server. I was on 210. Well, don't accept that, Doc.
I'm not.
Yeah, it won't even let me join you guys.
Okay, silencers are on. Need a knife. Got a knife. Need ammo. Now med pens. Okay, so where do those go?
You know, all the NPC work they've done, but this guy in the red armor wearing the hat has been here, I don't know how many years at Area 18.
All right. I think I'm pretty well outfitted. All right, invites.
Oh yeah, you don't have me in the front list on live. I still need to add you.
Yeah, I added you the other day, I thought. Oh no, you're not in my list now.
On live?
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right. No, it was on EPTU. Are you on our server or on our shard?
No, I was on 160.
Okay, just send me an invite from menus and I can get it.
The one thing I don't miss is fixing all of my ships.
Should have arrived.
Yep. Got it. And shooting you an invite. What don't you miss, Flex?
Put all of my components on my ships.
Yeah, I never miss that. Now I just do it when I need to, if I still have any.
I'm still trying to get in. It's not letting me.
Well, I mean, once...
Server's full.
Yeah, why don't we do this? Once everybody's all set, why don't we meet at menus and we'll just launch in together? Because I think right now it's going to be difficult to try to get onto anybody's server from out there. So I will meet you guys at menus. I am all outfitted, ready to go. Hopefully they just start Overdrive right away. If not, I mean, we can do some other stuff, bounty-wise and all that.
All right, that menu. Well,
yeah,
I'll be ready in 2 seconds.
All right.
All right, I'm good.
That menu?
We'll shoot Ken an invite in case he's jumping in. Admiral, how are you?
I'm at menus, good to go.
All right. Anybody not at menu?
Wait till Ken accepts.
Well, oh, okay. Yep. Ken just jumped in. Cool. All right.
I did the smart thing with the Asian server where no one was at.
Well, it's also a faster ping for you. Heading on in. All right, so I'm going to take a quick step away while we get loaded in, and then we'll get everybody all outfitted up, and we will head out to, hopefully they will launch Overdrive. I'm going to leave you guys with a few clips and some music and all that, but we will be back in Area 18 in just a moment. Yeah, see, you guys are in a nice, neat little pile. We'll put H3 on top because he's got the bear head. Oh, fell off H. There we go. Not bad for you. So what thing?
I'm gonna fly my red.
Oh shit! Who the hell is that? Sorry, droid, you're still alive? I was gonna say, because it stopped me dead in my tracks from full throttle forward. Oh shit, I hope G-Scale's not on it. Nope, just the other STV's on there. I'm gonna try and get it out of there.
Gotta cry with that.
I do?
No, no. The red Steve that's on there.
No, I got it tier 2.
It keeps ramming people's ships.
I got it tier 2. Oh shit, I almost ran over somebody there.
That was moving. Is that my cutty red?
It might be. I was trying to get the other STV. I'm down in the elevator. One guy.
Well, that one hit it directly.
You're gonna fit right in. You've seen the stream before. Oh shit!
There we go.
Those famous words.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, we definitely can do that. Oh, that's a crossbar. No. That hurt. And I'm dead.
Watch out for Stream getting his body up here.
Are you guys opening the hangar door? Yeah. The Pisces is staying inside at least. All right. Let's get this going. Got to get my other camera back up. Okay, let's see what we got in the missions. No priorities yet. Well, I guess we'll have to do some warm-ups.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the light bomber since I haven't flown it in a while.
What's that, Arcade?
All the FS9 ammo is gone in Copy Blast.
It wasn't me.
I know. Probably the dude next to me.
You go to the weapon shop for the ships. They might have it there.
Yeah, Center
I don't
Mass
know if it's
might
all
have
linked
it.
together, but
Well, we may be off to a great start.
Should be enough.
What's wrong, Londart?
You may need to do, even if you own your ships, you may need to do the call it and store it and recall it.
Ah. I'm so fashionable, I've got the yellow FS9 and the purple Demco. Ah, son of a bitch. Missed the tram.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, I was running up behind you.
I wish you could like hold the door open for teammates.
Just stand in the door, see what happens.
I tried that, I died.
I was gonna say, you're either gonna die or it's gonna just throw you out. I mean, pretty much, I mean, for a zero downtime launch, I mean, it went fairly smooth other than the issues that Londart's having with the ships.
Server FPS is also looking pretty stable.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I haven't fallen through any elevators or anything yet, so that's always a good sign.
Yeah, the A1 spawned in atmosphere.
You need
I'll
us to
take a different ship. No,
fly,
I'll take a different ship.
fly you up to it. Start a taxi service.
When I leave the hangar, I'll see where it's at.
Oh, my Eclipse is gone.
Now arriving.
Are we in the upload section?
No, the priority mission hasn't launched yet. So we're just going to do some warm-ups with some bounties and bunkers and stuff, and then wait for that to kick off. Hopefully postponing the Idris event didn't postpone the launch of the Overdrive.
I mean, it could be, since they might want to do, like, have it go over to Xenofret, and having the Idris forward would be preferable.
Yeah, I think the Xeno tie-in is ambiguous at best, but you never know.
Yeah, they've never really been too clear on that.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh yeah, it's just floating 2,600 meters up in atmosphere.
Welcome. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Bye. Welcome.
Okay.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Did it give you a hanger when it did yours?
Yeah, hanger 2.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and store mine, and then I'm gonna retrieve it again.
I just pulled mine and it put it in hanger 2, and this one and just.
I think it depends on the ship.
Yeah, I got the A2 in hanger 8. Oop, it's there. The icon looks like it's there, so.
Very colorful tonight there, Doc.
I know.
They're out. Sorry. The tracker training permit cert. I'm going to go do that if y'all want credit.
Got it. Thank you. We'll load up and go do some ourselves. While we're out, we can also pick up a ground vehicle just to have. Oh, I didn't change the paint. Oh, well. I can change the paint later.
Hanger 8, yeah?
Yeah, hanger 8.
All right, I want to share out another cert.
Which one's that?
It's a protect site trial contract.
All right. We can come join you on that one. Alright. Other than Admiral, anybody else come to Hangar 8? Alright.
You know, I'm already out in my ship in space.
Alright, don't forget call to arms. Oh, shoot, you know what? I forgot EPTU, I fixed my keybinds. Grab those real quick.
Speaking of keybinds, I got new joysticks on the weekend.
Oh, did you? What'd you get?
I got the Crossmaster T16000, like a dual joystick system.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
That request has already been granted. You are clear to launch.
They were on sale. I was like, I'm gonna grab one. Because I want the new sticks for Star Citizen.
Don't blame you for that. Okay, I'm updating my keybinds, which means we are about all to die.
Oh, Admiral.
And that did not work. Oh, that one works. That one works. So it's just my third-person camera view that's not working, so I can fix that. That's easy enough.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
I can fix that while we're leaving atmosphere.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Make sure these are set the way they're supposed to be. Okay, targeting is all good. I'm sure I'll find some of the other ones that I have to adjust.
Yeah, if you all want to take care of that bunker, I'm doing a blackjack bounty cert right now, but I can't share this one.
That's fine. Yeah, we can take care of it. Whoa, missing operator mode. Okay, should be all good.
I'm en route to Crusader.
Yep, and we're heading over to Illyria. Yay, works. Michael, not a problem. I will definitely get that approved for you.
Well, when you blow all the turrets up, it's still having the shooting sound, so...
It's a feature.
Yeah. Tinnitus.
Well, I blew all these up, so I'll find out if they come back.
Right to that, we're heading over to Illyria now.
This is the one on Lyria, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'd say someone must have been there killing them because the progress bar was going down.
Yeah, I just got to complete on it.
All right, Static Panda, I got you all set and you have access to the channels again. Just remember, make sure to have your push to talk set.
Quantum travel engaged.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. All right, coming in on you now, Ken.
He's already completed that.
We're done.
Oh, well, what the hell?
Now grab another one.
Quantum travel.
Let's see what I got.
Get the 890 mission.
I got a couple here. Well, let's do this. Sharing out a wreck site. Take a target on a wreck site. We'll grab that for a real quick warm-up, and then we can take the 890 from there. let's see here. And Static, just make sure to send me another invite in game. I don't show you online right now. You know what we're going to have to test.
Are you dodge an asteroid?
Or a Moab?
Engage.
Ooh, and it's dark over here.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, might increase missiles. Let's see, missiles. Too many missiles. Weapons, weapons, weapons. One, two missiles. That should be right. Second next missile type, increase number. So, there we go. There we go. All right, we're heading in. Oh, and get Static Panda. And invite sent. We're gonna put our shields all the way up just in case.
Just in case I decide to shoot you.
No, in case I am too close to the Moab release like last time.
You got a crime stat there, Flex, ready? Or?
No, target in the dark with missiles.
Oh, okay.
Well, hopefully that NPC decides to move.
Target friendly.
We were a little lower than I thought I should have been on that one. Did it even release? No, it did not release. Hang on, let me check the keybind here. Oh, okay.
Got some random ships up here in the air.
Attack on shields.
Are you being shot, Dark?
Yes, I'm being shot.
I know.
Target destroyed.
But it said I committed homicide. That guy was shooting at me.
Oh, hey, just get out here, get out here. These are friendlies. QT out there.
Well, I have homicide already.
The closer you go.
My targeting tips are screwed up. I couldn't. All I saw was the guy shooting at me. I had no targeting pip, so I just targeted him and started shooting.
What are these guys shooting at us for?
Because I don't know why. You turned red for some reason. Maybe, well, because Andrew killed one of them and you turned red?
Very possibly.
They were shooting at us when I started shooting them.
Missiles. Where's my missile release?
Yeah, I would say just leave Dark because you have more on you shooting you.
Yep.
You got 3 on you now? You just QT and
yep.
Send in over cluster. I'm gonna go break him out. You still determined to drop the Moab, Dark?
Just dropped it.
Dark's gonna have a CS as well, no?
It's our target. We're supposed to destroy it. I can't be
Yeah,
blamed for that.
The friendlies in the air behind it. And I think they're getting away from them.
I'm not seeing any explosion yet.
No, they're flying up in the air for some reason. I'm watching the bombs fly up instead of down. Lost sight of the bombs.
These guys seriously want to chase me.
No, they might be bad guys.
Nah, because I was shooting them and they started talking to me as if I was, shooting a friendly. Kept telling me to check my fire. So they really got to fix this blacking out though.
Alright, I'm going to get us up to an OM here.
Sharing mission.
Alright, got it. Magi, is today the day for the Idris mission? You saw a post pop up with one word tomorrow, which was yesterday. Yes, they did announce today, though, that is pushed back to tomorrow as the Idris was having an issue. So they did postpone it until tomorrow.
You can just, get out of your chair and get it over with.
Let me share his bounty.
I already did.
Just make sure you have it great before you do it.
And called arms.
Yeah, I don't know.
There we go.
I feel
Objective complete.
Yes, soon. Very, very soon.
And he disappeared.
That's one way to get the cert out of the way.
Thanks, Andrew.
Let's see if we can go back in without being accosted now.
Well.
Oh shit. No, we don't want to do that. That was going to put us into the planet.
I mean, they can't chase you into the planet.
This is very true. Neither can all my gear.
No. This friendly.
Whoa, shit!
So you can't bomb it.
Houston, we might have a problem.
Right in the planet.
I killed the engine trying to avoid going into the planet. Now we're in the planet with the engines killed.
Yeah, you just need to go up to the surface really slow.
Yeah, we have to birth ourselves.
Yep.
We've done this before and we survived. So let's see. We just have to avoid all the rocks, and usually we found it's best to keep it under 10 meters per second. So we're going to bring that limiter down. Let's try not to shoot anything that may ricochet off the roof and bounce back and kill us. Only bad thing is I got nothing to tell me the distance.
The AI here is still shooting me, but if I shoot them, they're like, they're good guys.
Yeah, oh, it's a hollow planet, all right.
Hey, Ken, see if you can go down there to kill this guy without the AI shooting you.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in clean 2 flicks and I'll see, but I'm 20 million out in closing.
Whatever you do not select a player to go in on. That's how I got into this predicament. Maybe I could just come up under the bunker and just take him out with the ship's guns.
I mean, you have came through a bunker in an 890.
Well, do you see any quantum markers?
They're all red. Everything is red from inside here.
Yeah. You're definitely in the planet.
Oh yeah, I am deep in the planet. We've had to give birth to ourselves before, so.
I mean, if you want, you could just go to menu. That'll fix it.
But
we look like we're getting pretty close now.
Yeah, we're seeing the rocks now, so we're getting close. That wouldn't provide as much entertainment if I just did that. This is a chance for Poe to have a death to count. Alright, so the trick to this, and please, God, I hope it works. You have to approach the surface very, very slowly. Make sure you don't go under any of the rocks. Find yourself a nice, wide opening. Which is going to be tough in an A2. But not impossible.
It looks like we're about to...
Yeah, I gotta make sure I keep the limiter down. We got, usually it's best at just under 10 meters per second. And try go as perpendicular as possible. This spot should be just wide enough. Speed, good at 7. It's always the exit that kills you. You can go into the planet just fine. Sideways, what's going on? Right now we're trying to give birth to ourselves. Nose is out. Giving some thrust. Push! And we're out.
Yay.
Without really any major damage to the ship. We're 30 kilometers away. Why don't we just fly there and not try to quantum?
Yeah. See what happens when you get here with this other ship. Because he will not stop shooting me. And I've never shot this guy not one time. But I guess I shot the other.
Yeah. If Admiral shot him, we may still be red.
They were shooting me before I fired a single shot. So
oh, I believe it. What's that, Stata? Oh, you need a re-invite. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You were trying to burn.
Flex, you're red to me. That probably isn't helping.
Yeah, probably.
See, the weird thing is he's not red to me. Oh, he just popped red, yep.
5.5 hours for killing one dude? Jeez.
It pays to murder.
Alright, the guy just turned white to me, so am I white to you all now? Or blue?
Well, this was a ground neutralized, right?
Yeah,
he's a guy on the ground.
It's a wreck site.
Yeah, so this will be a guy on feet.
Yeah.
Right. But the issue is that ship that's here that's shooting me.
Yeah, I think he's shooting at you because you're red.
He is. I don't know why I'm still red.
That ship is a Connie.
Yep.
I mean, we can land and pew pew.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going into Pew Pew. I'm just trying to find a wide enough spot for me to park. All right, we should be down.
Engines off. Launch complete.
Krieg just passed through me.
Well, considering I was on the ladder when you came.
I know, I went a little too far.
Well, desync must put me away from you, and only one of your doors opened.
That's okay. I mean, if that's all the damage we took for flying out of a planet, I'm good with that.
I have lights on them.
All right, and Connie is right above you, so be careful.
All right. There we go.
Contract is complete. Whatever happened to them putting booby traps in here? I haven't seen a. I haven't seen
that wreck.
Yeah, I haven't seen a in any of the wrecks recently.
Yeah, if you get one fresh and someone hasn't been there in a while, they'll be there.
Well, nobody should have been at this one yet.
Get the license certification for MRTs.
Got it. Trying to see if there's anything good. Here's a gold box. Oh, no. I just wanted to loot it. Battlesuit arms and a pink flare. We'll take the flare. And now I can't drop it.
Why is my QT jammed? All right, we're good.
Nerf blast pistol. And a Tengubi helmet. Alright, let's see if we can find our way out of here now. We're gonna have to go up here. Back the way I came. Oh, there we go. Now I'm out. Alright, heading back to the ship. Up this way. Sideways, anything new with the recent update? We are going to be seeing the Overdrive missions kicking on in here. Tomorrow they are going to be running an Idris event as well too, so keep an eye on CIG's posts for further information. They were going to run it today, but they did postpone it because of an issue they were having with the Idris. Okay. Are you back? Are you already back on board, Krieg? Oh no, I see. Okay. Yep.
Couldn't get rid of a box in my hand.
Oh, I found if I just pulled my gun, it threw it away. I had
Yeah,
the
just
same.
keep putting my gun away. Finally took out a med gun in it. Finally got rid of it.
There's also a lot of changes in Arena Commander that's going on that's in the patch notes. The Gravlev rework was also in with this patch.
I'm aboard.
All right. Close the front door, please.
It should be close.
Alright, I shared the LRT cert.
Roger that. Yeah, I might. Okay, there we go. The QT jam just went away.
Engage. Quantum travel.
Let's see what we got. That's around Yella. That's Hurston. Bounty Hunter contract evaluation. That's in a cave on Magda. Don't want to go into a cave. Freelancer bounty. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do the wanted for ArcCorp. This is a evaluation sharing out. Krieg and I can take this guy down. He's just over at Lost and Found.
Yeah, I'm headed to Hurston right now.
All right. Track that one. Oh, it's on Walla. We gotta go to Walla.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Get a little music here for this. Not seeing anything in testing chat about them saying anything about the overdrive.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it might not be going off until tomorrow when the Idris thing's happening.
It's possible.
Of course, it could go back to my original theory. The Idris thing is the overdrive.
Could be.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I lost all 4 of my Moabs? Well, that kind of sucks. I thought I only used 2. Ah, well, damn it.
Okay.
Thurston. Oh, that's arcade. Never mind.
Yeah, Mr. Rooker.
All right, that one's down.
I'm gonna reshare the one that I'm on just in case someone didn't get it.
Oh, got it. They all respawning in?
Oh, I initially seen one.
What, turrets?
Yeah.
So one spawns in and then 3 spawns in.
Yep, that's what we just had.
Attack on shields.
Alright, Raging, I'm 50 out if you want to QT to me.
Giving shield time to charge.
Slowing down that way, I'm high off the ground.
Yeah, it's not letting me target. This guy, I'll be here soon. I'm 70 out.
Yeah, okay. I'll hold 20 on the way, don't you?
You gotta get close. Okay, you get close.
I am. I'm just moving in slow.
Attack on shields.
Getting it, I think.
Okay. Let's find.
Oh, where the hell did you go? What would you QT into?
Towards Crusader.
Find a place to park and we'll just walk it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep, just come on in, Raging, I'm 15 out.
Copy that.
And that should be all of them.
This should be a good parking spot. Oh, we need a little repair. Hey, ramp actually reached the ground. Next time we stop, we're picking up a ground vehicle.
Yeah, somehow I lost my gun.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. I guess when I was trying to get rid of that box, it must have just flew out of my arms. Who knows? Because they never seem to reset anything. I think I have like, I don't know, probably 100 of those sniper rifles.
All right, I'm on primary if you want to take the ads.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. It is foggy down here.
Looks like we got one more.
That's a rock.
For HRT bounties.
I think that's all of them, right?
Yep, that's all here.
Nothing like a brisk jog on your way into murder. So foggy down here.
In-game music changed.
What's up, AZ Bear? I'm gonna go around to the left.
Oh, well.
Oh, it is a bunker. How you making out, Anro?
I'm trying to get to the where the chip is, but I've never seen this one before.
Which part is it on?
It's like right off the side of the pit, the big pit.
Is it
Share your point of view on Discord. I'll tell you how to get to it.
Yeah, because there's a couple of them right above the pit.
Find a yellow if that's nice.
It was subscriber gear, or was it? They sold it during one of the events or something.
Yeah, it was like last month or this one.
Yeah, I think it's Imperator level.
Yeah, the green one we got at Christmas, or Luminalia.
Look to your right. Look left.
That's left. That's left.
All right, look right again. You're going too fast. Right, go over there. Go up to the. You see what I'm talking about? And step over there. Go to the top of that, and you can jump over. Thank you. No, that's not the way you're supposed to get there, but I've done it from there. So.
Contract's complete, but let's see if there's anything worth looting in here.
Can I make this jump?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, some of the jumps look like they're impossible to make, but
Oh,
if
he didn't make that one.
as long as you don't have a broken leg, it can be done.
I died.
Yeah, he died.
Am I gonna have to go in jail and lead Anral out?
I know the way out is just that one was way down.
You want an AO3 sniper rifle, Krieg?
No, that's all right.
All right, I'm not going to use it. What's in this one? This is a medical. I always need medical. Medical gun, pyramid refills.
Yeah, I don't know why. I never used the Gemini weapons much.
I usually stick to the Demco and the FS9. All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the AO3 is still a 50 caliber.
I don't know. It seems underpowered. Last time I used it on EP2 recently.
I've never been good with sniper rifles, so I don't usually grab them.
Yeah, I think the benefit of the AO3 is it's a little faster to reload, but I still prefer the P6LR. Especially the scope. All the other scopes are kind of wonky.
Oh, the arrowhead's terrible. I can't see anything out of that.
Yeah. Especially if you're using heavy gear, you might as well just forget it. Throw rocks at it.
But I swap it out, and it's not bad.
All right, so while we're waiting for Krieg to finish his looting and we head back up to get back out to the ship and move on to another mission, we are kind of waiting to see if they do launch the Overdrive event tonight. So very possibly they may wait till tomorrow when the Idris comes in, but until that time we'll still go ahead and do some other missions and knock out some other bounties and everything. Sideways, the free flight is not going on anymore. The referral bonus is, and of course if anybody's thinking about getting into Star Citizen, use that code at the bottom of the screen. Gives you an extra 5,000 AUEC plus a Drake Dragonfly as an extra vehicle, fully upgradable and all that, plus you get a suit of armor with it. Definitely a nice little bonus for signing up with this. The Idris is coming in an event, kind of like what you saw us doing the other night with boarding the Idris. They announced that it was actually supposed to be in today for the possibility to do that, but they did postpone it till tomorrow. So you'll want to keep an eye out for any announcements that they make on the RSI website, their Twitter page, or anything like that to see when that's planning to go off. You can also check all the updates in the Discord. Excuse me. But yes, definitely there is an Idris event coming. It's not going to be player-owned flyable Idrises, but it's going to be NPC and I think a boarding type of scenario. How do you have a Drake Vulture in your ASOP terminal? Well, if you had bought one with AUEC after the patch, you would still have it. So anything you bought with AUEC as far as ships should have carried over into the new patch. The other possibility is if you have something like the Orion or something, or not. It actually, there is nothing that gives a Vulture for a loaner ship. I have to check the loaner matrix. Don't know. Might it just be a glitch? But don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Origin X1 hover bike, which is actually going to be awesome. You can try out some of that new GravLab features that they got with this patch. And you just need to follow on whatever channel that you're viewing on, whether it be Twitch, YouTube, Kick, or Trovo. You automatically get entered in when you follow, and then we'll announce the winner on March 1st. So keep an eye on your notifications. And don't forget, you can actually reach out to us here on stream or on the Discord with any questions that you do have. We're always happy to help out any player, as well as any new player, especially to help them their way around the game. And you can even get in on some of the streams or the events that we do, and even the expeditions like salvaging, mining, or the things like that. And we always appreciate meeting new people, and hope everybody's having a great day out there. But appreciate the support. And of course, if you want to help the channel out, check out the merch store. We've got ball caps, beanies, beer glasses, all kinds of org gear, as well as channel gear. All that goes right back into the giveaways that we do on a monthly basis, and allows us to be able to get back to the community. So we really appreciate that, and appreciate you guys being here. And I'm running.
And I'm 50 out.
200 to go.
Medical rescue up in Hurston.
Yeah, we're too far away for that. Or at least Krieg and I are.
Yeah, I'm just now reaching this bounty, so there's no way I'm going.
I'm getting a ground vehicle.
Yeah, actually, I think we're going to need to go repair the ship and all that, and we're going to pick up a ground vehicle, and then we will head out to another mission.
Yeah, here in a second we'll have ERT, so we can go fight the Hammerhead.
Yeah, I can always go pull the Hammerhead too if you guys want.
Engines on.
All right, primary's down.
Yeah, we're on Walla. We're gonna see if we can't repair right here on Walla. There, so we can just shoot over to 56 here is gonna be the closest spot.
All the targets are dead.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, sharing out ERT cert.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Looks like it's in Crusader.
That was very, very close to the ground. Where's our station?
All right, okay.
To your left.
Yep. Got it.
I'll be right back.
Roger that. Hopefully repair and all that works in here. Yep. Ah, no, I can't interact with it. It's there, but I can't do it. Thank you, Krieg.
No problem.
That should cover services.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. I got plenty of money.
So do I. All right, while that's fueling up and everything, I'm going to go get a vehicle. As if we can get the front doors opened.
Yeah, it's like you're kind of cocked back a little bit.
Well, if we can only still get one door open, then may just have to go with a Steve. Yeah, we are a little cockeyed, aren't we? You want to open the back door there, see if it levels us out?
Yeah, it's opening now.
Oh, what a surprise. It's on yellow. I've already left there.
Steve, I can get in the back door. Where am I going? Oh, I'm on a light post. Oh, landing gear isn't down. I thought it was. You want to go throw the landing gear down, Krieg?
Yeah.
I swear I hit the button.
But you had to have been, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to repair.
All right.
Ramps on his landing feet.
The ramps are the landing feet right now. That and the light post.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like you're twisting. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered.
Or are you
to
here
the
with us,
following
Static?
location. Please visit us again.
I am. Yeah, I'm just hovering over here by the pad. Did the ship just disappear?
Yeah, it freaked out. I got in the seat, it freaked out, and then just disappeared.
Where are you?
I'm here. It dropped me 20 feet.
It stowed my ship? Well, I guess we're, Static, you mind if we get on your Connie?
Sure. Plenty of
All right. Yeah, go ahead and land and open up your cargo bay, and I'll bring the Steve on, and then I'll grab a second one.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
Oh, you got one? Okay.
Grab a couple of them.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think we'll only be able to fit 2 on here comfortably.
This is actually the second ship I brought over. Like accidentally crashed when you guys were over on that other. So I had to come back twice. I put the button wrong way and accidentally max throttled into a mountain right next to you guys.
I've done that numerous times.
I'm coming in the yellow.
Over to the yellow. Ready for the mission.
Come on forward.
Yeah, I'll be there in just a second.
Good. Right there. Closing up the cargo bay. All right, we're in. Andromeda? Yep. All right, let's see what we got on our list.
Did you get the share we're doing, Dark?
Which one was it? I got a couple here. I've got the, oh no, I've got Master Tracker license. The ERT.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay. You guys are out in Hurston?
No. Crusader.
Crusader? All right. Why don't we go ahead and head over to Crusader and we'll catch up with them and do some ERTs.
I'm holding 20K out if you guys want to QT in.
Copy.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the
I'm trying to get fuel.
check. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
You want us to wait on you on the SART, or you just want to do some ERTs when you all get out here?
No, if you guys are already there, do what you want while you're there, and then we'll just meet up with you by the time you're done. If this has the stock, yeah, because if this has the stock quantum drive, it's going to be a little bit slower, because it should have a Bolin, I think.
Yes. The XL one.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I guess we'll be there a little quicker.
I'm locked on Dapo.
All right, so while we're in Quantum, I'm going to step away real quick. We'll leave you with a little bit of music as well as some clips, and we will be right back.
Oh, no, that's not. You're supposed to hit it with the laser beam behind your ship. As he backs off the screen like a shame. That was good. Well, I think they fixed it to where it won't blow away. It's just hopping.
It's got jumping wings.
I got danger coming in low in the 600i. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Quantum drive is now off.
Danger, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Why do I always have issues finding my pants? Oh wait, I'm already wearing my pants. I need to force it over.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good kill. Back it off. Back off.
dead. I'll wake up on my ship, though.
Oh, nope, I am in Glacier.
Oh, now the Idris is getting into a fight. Oh, the Bengal is... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, the Bengal is shooting now. The Bengal
there's
is...
two red.
Holy crap!
Oh.
All right, and we are back. Looks like we got Seraphim.
Yeah, everybody was here to refuel, restock, I guess. Go ahead and top off the quantum while we're here, I guess.
All right. Fix this. I just noticed that the game sound was going through the wrong channel. There it is. Now it's right.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm back.
We're just pulling into Seraphim to top off fuel, and then we will head out your guys' way. I do that all the time.
Well,
The only difference is I usually kill us all when I do that.
Oh, we got an ECN.
You want to come say hello? Come on. You can come say hello, Bailey.
Yeah, that's going to be a player one.
I'll load back in, but I'm going to be coming from... Well, I should be coming from Seraphim because I was in the hangar.
Oh, you having trouble with services?
I got the Pro 10 popped up. Flex, you want me to grab it?
Yeah, the group.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have services but cannot interact.
Sharing.
I showed processing.
Yeah, it just shows processing on mine too, yeah. We can find, I'm still at 75%, so we're still good.
Okay, yeah, we'll be good.
Figured why we were here kind of thing.
I'm going to selling.
Excuse me. Oh, that's the wall. That's the wall. All right. Let's see which one we can take here. Let's see. Hopefully they're all in Crusader. You're going to sell in Londart?
Yep.
All right, we'll go to Daymar. We are going to...
Quantum drive is now
like...
I had to yell, it's gonna be 1 minute before I pull out though.
quantum drive is now
Let's see, what point is that? I can't read the text. You should be able to see it on your marker. It's just
You shared it?
I did.
Sure.
No, Doc.
no, Londart grabbed it. I can share it back out again.
Oh, okay. No, I might have it then.
I shared it 1,000,000 times again.
Yeah, I got it. Share out. You see the marker there on Daymar?
I do. There it is.
Okay.
The Rutledge.
quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I still think the background music changed. I don't recall some of these tunes on here.
Yeah, I did notice some different music.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
Missiles are flying. Looks like we got at least 2 or 3 targets.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired.
He's down. One at about 2 o'clock.
Target acquired. Enemy down.
Looks like he's down. This one should be done on Daymar.
Yeah, I'm getting a quantum over to yellow, but QT is not working.
We can head to yellow. We got a clear shot on it.
Alright, I am back in. Can I get a party invite?
Yep, gotcha.
All right, I think selling is clear.
Oh, you're still in party raging.
Oh, good. It actually put me right back in the hangar in my ship.
Oh, good.
Right, I'm gonna share the mission world for you.
I'm gonna hang here in case it gets weird. There's enough people spread out to the other ones at the moment.
All right, I just QT'd on location.
Yep. We're here too.
How far are
We're
y'all
30,
out?
38.
Whoa!
What was that?
What was that?
I almost QT'd in the, I came out right behind you.
You QT'd into the planet, didn't you?
No,
No, I
was in the
QT'd
Euro
almost
ship.
into you guys. I was
Oh.
like 5 meters behind Connie.
Yeah, you are.
I'll come to yellow.
Roger that.
Primary's down.
I always get scanned when I'm in the hangar.
It's the easiest place for... Oh, go ahead.
No, it's a contract complete.
It's the easiest place for them to catch you. I got a 61,000 VHRT group bounty.
Yeah, if you want.
All right, sharing that out.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
I will head back to Sullivan.
Radar contact.
Hey, Doc, I left party. Can you send me another?
Yep.
Because I'm not seeing any of the shares. I don't see anybody's markers.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, so let's see. Well, we're here on yellow. We might as well take the one that's here on yellow.
I'm on that location now, but I can wait on you all.
Well, if you got that one, Flex, we'll go to one of the other ones, and you can go ahead and take.
Selling. I'm still navigating over there.
Head to Selin, you said?
Yeah.
Roger that. All right, so we'll head to Selin. Looks like we're going to Ashburn Channel.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Well, I would definitely say it. At least it seems like it was a very smooth patch release. No major issues.
Quantum drive is now off.
Going well so far.
Other than Anra landing in jail. How you making out?
I am out.
Okay.
I don't wish to talk about my experience.
Andrew's seen things.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
I have a few missions. I'm free now.
Next thing we know, he's going to be wearing a mouthpiece and talking like Bane.
Yeah, hopefully this one's not bugged because I'm not seeing them. Yep, there it goes. We're good.
I got a target 13 out.
Drive is now off.
All right, get it today, Mark.
Roger that. 18 out for target on Selin.
Radar contact. Radar contact.
Oh, that's Wonder. Why are you red?
Come on, you're red.
Okay, well, I won't be red in a little bit. I don't know why I'm red.
Yep, we got one dead ahead though.
I'm gonna try to get the ad, Amelia.
Trying to get the what?
She's down.
Yep. Flex has the last one. Let's see here. That's Microtech. That's ArcCorp.
I have some ERTs here.
I got an ERT here, just trying to see where.
ERT group.
Yeah, I got one too. I'm just trying to see where it's at.
It'll be spread out around the planets here, just like this.
All right, I'll share this one out.
Probably the same one.
Could be, yep. We can get started on that while you're taking down the Daymar target.
Copy.
So we are on Sullen, so we do have one here. Not very far away, over at Lesper.
Alright, there more targets dead.
Krieg, you left the ship?
Yeah, DC the desktop. I should be back in there in a minute.
Okay.
Figured something better be going on since I wasn't getting any, still wasn't getting any notifications or anything.
Okay. Let me know when you're back in. I'll send you a new invite.
Well, the 30K put me right back where I was earlier, so I'm assuming that this.
Oh, nice.
Who just Ken? Is that you?
Maybe.
We got the Arlington gang. All right, let's finish up this group ERT and then let's head out to Hurston.
I'll have to go acquire my hot dog cart.
I can pull the Hammerhead.
You know, I wonder if that one is the one that, if the Arlington gang one is now the one that's completed.
I don't think so. From what I know, only the Dove one was the one that's complete.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Radar contact.
All right, well, we'll knock out these ERTs and then we'll head to Hurston and regroup and pull ships for the Hammerhead missions. I'll grab the Hammerhead. I mean the Idris missions. He's coming right at us. Oh yeah, he's a Hammerhead. Shit. Watch that small target on him.
Which one are you all on?
We're on the one on Sullen.
Copy, I'll head to yellow.
Oh, he's trying to ram us.
Yeah, them and the Carricks. I don't get it.
Shields damaged.
I think I got the one in yellow.
Sentinels down, going for the cutty.
Say yellow's dead.
Yep, yellow's dead.
Cutty's down, go back to the Hammerhead. Oh, maybe not. Cutty may not be down.
Alright, I'm coming in for support on the Hammerhead.
Little low flying.
Shields damaged.
Hammerhead's down.
Hammerhead. Hammerhead's down.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Seraphim and get the hot dogs.
Alright. let's go ahead and head out to Hurston. Dimensions, what's going on? Good to see you.
I need to go to Art Corp. Never mind.
Yeah, actually, why don't we go to Art Corp?
You got it.
Because that way I can at least swap the engine on it. Do I have you in the friends list, Dimensions? Supreme Chancellor, okay. There we go. Supreme Chancellor is joining the party.
Yeah, I want to see if the stock twerps are still acting weird.
Yeah, we are in Discord. Yeah, I'll pull the hammerhead, swap it over to a Pontus, and then we'll pull that. Anybody that wants to get in on the hammerhead, just meet us at Area 18.
Yep, I am en route to A18 now. And I'll grab a turret.
It's been, I can't remember the last time we ran the Arlington missions.
$321.
Probably. I can't, although I'm not shocked it's Ken that pulled them.
I think I just missed the share. Was there mission share going?
Yeah, I'll get it for you for the Arlington gang. Yeah, Dimensions, we are in the streaming channel. Let's see here. Shared. Shared. Fiveful. The Arlington missions are the ones where you get them from Eckhart. You go through 6 stages, taking down the Arlington gang in various ships, and the final ship is an Idris. So you have to take down and destroy the Idris that they've stolen. So you start out small and work your way up through larger ships. I can't remember what the first ships are, but basically, you know, some Cuddies, some Sentinels, and then, you know, Retaliator. I think they throw a Hammerhead in there, and then the final one is the Idris. So it's a string of 5 or 6. So if you want to invite Fivefold, just let me know. I will say the Connie definitely looks better in the orange paint.
Yeah, that's one thing I forgot to do before I pulled it out was put one of the paints on it.
Yeah, I forgot to do the same with my A2. Fivefool is already on our server, so we'll just send him an invite. We may not be able to board an Idris, but we will go blow one up.
And we could board one.
I don't know, with the changes of distortions, it might be a whole nother issue. We need to test that later, Flex.
There you go, Dimensions.
Yep.
Overdrive is now off.
Area 18.
Yep, Area 18.
Well, it brought me right in on one of you all.
It's been doing that tonight for some reason.
Yeah, Quantum's been a little interesting.
All right, and just keep in mind, Supreme, that the push to talk is active, so make sure that you have that set.
Yeah, it done it to where it brought me in at speed. flying sideways at 700 with someone like diagonally in front of me.
I have issues getting it to stay locked on Area 18.
Can we see if I can fly us in?
I think I'm getting it now.
Okay.
Overdrive is now on.
Greetings and salutations.
How's it going? All right, somebody already took out the first one.
Yeah, there's a group of us here.
That works. Get through some of them quicker while we swap out. The final one is the most important.
Well, it's good to see my A1 still floating here.
All right, I got the next one for Arlington game.
Oh, we're on the intros.
Yeah.
I thought, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we got.
I didn't have to switch.
Yeah, not yet. We're still building our way up.
Well, by the time you get out there, we might be pretty close to it.
Yeah, we should have a
That's
pretty.
slow.
We should have a pretty quick swap out. Now, depending on what's going on tomorrow and what actually ends up with this Idris event, we may actually have an impromptu stream to show that off, depending on what they announce.
Looks like it's going to be tomorrow at 8 in the morning.
Oh, if it's at 8 in the morning, I gotta be at work.
If I do my math right on that.
Thought it was 1300 Central.
I still gotta be at
UTC.
Yeah, that's yeah, so that's 8 in the morning for me. So yeah, I'll be at work. So unfortunately won't be able to do it. But if it's still running tomorrow night and they're going through multiple runs of it, we'll definitely maybe hop on to show it off.
Yeah,
You have some real issues with the ass end of this thing.
Yeah, I guess so. Jeez. At least today.
Hey, it means that I don't have to feel so bad that I'm not the only one that does it. I do love the blue lights in this thing.
Yeah, the moonlighting is nice.
Coming in A18 now.
Roger that. Well, you can keep the Steve.
Got two of them in there, actually.
It's funny because there were a couple of posts I saw that people were anticipating that the Idris announcement was they were releasing player-owned Idrises. And it's like, no, that's not happening.
No, maybe next year.
Well, we know it comes out with Squadron 42, which I wouldn't be surprised if that is next year. Just because the polishing phase can take a little bit of time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hammerhead.
next year. This year's Citizen Con is certainly going to be heavily Squadron 42 themed.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, this year's?
Yes, this one. Upcoming one.
All right, let's get that drive swapped out.
All right, probably gonna regret it, but I'll rock the stock groups.
Ooh, I do have TS2s, but they always take so much refueling.
Yeah, you don't want to do that in the Hammerhead. Pontus is.
All right, we need our bobblehead. Maybe I traded in my paint. I thought I had a paint for it. All right.
You should have a few.
I thought I did, but I may have traded them in at IAE for grabbing whatever ships I grabbed. Hangar 7.
I'm suiting up. I'll be there shortly.
Nice shots.
5 Fool, if you want to meet up with us, we're heading to Hurston. I can meet you, if you want to get on the Hammerhead, I can meet you off at Everest, and we'll pick you up there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, looks like I've got so far 1, 2, 3 plus 5 Fools, so I've got 4 in the Idris so far, so we got 2 guns left.
You have an Idris?
Not Idris, Hammerhead I meant. I do have an Idris, just not in game yet.
Hey.
Right.
And everybody that's here, we just had one of the random service beacons just popped on us. He's calling for help. If you don't want to do this real quick while we wait. I'm on location.
Go ahead and jump into the right front turret.
You can take whatever turret you want. Snoopreem, are you taking your own ship or are you getting on the Hammerhead?
If you're still there.
Yep, Hangar 7. We'll wait for you.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Are we doing any bunkers while we're out?
No, we're going after the Idris right now.
Then I should just get an undersuit.
You can if you want, but I mean, you can always throw some stuff onto the ship when you get on board if you like, just in case.
I think I got them all in them. Two of them crashed into each other and then I killed 2, so I think that's it.
Or just dress on the tram. It's a long enough ride you can equip yourself.
Next Arlington's out.
There's a hostile prospector here.
Those prospectors always so hostile.
I was going to say, is there really anything as real as a hostile prospector? I mean, they can only be so hostile. Ramming is the biggest threat they pose.
I missed that share. Can someone resend, please?
I got it.
Thank you.
Ken, you coming to the Hammerhead or are you taking your own?
I'll bring my own.
All right. Share is going out.
I think if you want to make prospectors threatening, just put a lot of Quantanium and pad ram.
Oh, God.
Sure.
Are you in the Habs over there, Snoop?
Negative. I'm on the shuttle heading to the spaceport.
Okay. AZ Bear, they're after your rocks. Yeah, you can do some damage with it, that's for sure. I remember when the prospector, the first time I was really trying it, we took out a Starfarer after hitting it with the mining beam for only a few seconds. I mean, literally, you just passed over the thing and like cut it in half. You could actually, you know, kill people with it. You could take out everything.
Well, the last time we had them out, we were having similar experiences still.
Yep. Then they made it to where you couldn't do it. We tried to... Actually, I think Londart, you were with us, and Flex was too, when we tried to take out the Idris with the mole.
Right.
Yeah, it didn't work out too well.
No, it definitely did not work in our favor.
Well, I mean, logically, it makes sense. A mining beam would be powerful enough to do significant damage.
I want my bobblehead closer to me. His head is bobbling, though.
Okay, accommodating your side.
Roger that. We will open exterior for you.
J'arrive.
All right, I'm on station in Hurston.
Bringing you up.
I'm 40 off the next target, low flying in.
Okay, is there a turret you preferred on me?
Whatever's open.
Okay, so if the top's open, I'll...
Top's taken.
I am in the top one.
Let me look at my thing. It's hard to see. Do we have anybody? We got somebody in the front left, front right?
I'm in
right,
starboard
left,
rear.
left. Yeah, so it looks like the port side's open.
Okay, yeah, port rear.
Port rear, okay.
And then that leaves us one spot left for 5-4. Yep, we are just taking off from here, and we will pick you up over there. God, I can't wait for the new star map.
You kill him, Flex, or did he crash?
No, Andrew killed him.
Got him.
I must have I don't have a mark of Andrew then.
I can reform the party here once I get into quantum.
Landed down the Han to rearm real quick, Andrew.
No, I'm doing the same at Everest.
Oh, I hate when the marker disappears.
Yeah, if we had 2 more gunners, this would be fully manned.
Well, we're picking up one more.
You got the next one?
Roger.
Right, nobody cares about the butt anyway.
Yeah, it's the most useless gun out of them all. All right, we are on our way to Hurston. I'll go ahead and I'll reform the party, so everybody keep an eye out for invites. All right, that should be everybody.
Got it?
little traveling music. Yeah, if I put the TS2 in here, I'd have to refuel after just getting to Hurston. All right, so while we're in Quantum here, don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Origin X1 hover bike. You can get in and try out some of the new hover bike changes, as well as all you got to do is follow on whatever channel that you're viewing on. You'll automatically be entered in, and we'll be pulling that winner on March 1st, so keep an eye on your notifications. And we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Ether Frost, thank you very much for the follow. And you can always join in with us once in a while. We have impromptu ones. Actually, I'm going to be working on doing some streams possibly for the Dark Hour Tech channel on YouTube, computer builds and things like that. So keep an eye out for that stuff. But we do appreciate you guys being here. And if you want to participate in the streams or in any of the events we go into, feel free to join the Discord. You don't have to be in the org to get into the Discord. We welcome everybody, especially new players. We enjoy helping people out and learn their way around. It's casual gameplay, anti-piracy, as well as racing. And if you're a member of the Discord, you can even get in on some of the Atmo esports events that we do participate in. System 7, Hurston Hurt Locker, and Daymar Rally, because we are trying to get a team put together for the Daymar Rally. Under the truck category, as we already have bikes and buggies covered. I never understood why it makes me go to the OM. But definitely, if you want to help support the channel, also check out the merch store. That all goes right back into the giveaways we do on a monthly basis. And you can get some, t-shirts, sweatshirts, beer, glasses, all kinds of stuff over there. And we appreciate the support and giving us the ability to give back to people. And again, if you're looking for a new PC upgrade or anything like that, check out darkhourpc.com. We have pre-builts, we have custom systems that we can do, as well as if you're in the Indianapolis area, you can always set up an appointment for repair, cleaning, or even PC builds, and we can get you set up on that. And we are going to get in here and get into these Arlington missions and find us an Idris.
Oh, they're going to make me go back and change these, aren't they?
I would hope not.
Get your practice for engineering.
No, not Everest.
Well, I guess it don't matter. I got other outfits.
You having problems with the torps?
Yeah, they were doing mind of their own.
Oh, are we between missions right now?
Yeah.
Next mission's out.
Got it.
As do I.
It's 1,400 meters from us, so we're heading in. Or 1,400 kilometers, should I say?
Clicks.
Yes. Ah, that did not work out well. Try that. Try that.
Overdrive is just like, oh, you ain't going nowhere.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
What? No.
Initiated.
Let's see how close we got.
Is this the hammerhead one?
No.
We got within 250. Let's see if we can't cut that down. All right, we're 225 out. We're gonna fly it in from here.
No, the next one should be. Well, I don't know. This one might be the hammerhead. Shit, I don't remember now.
Yeah, because we just had the tally.
Then yeah, this is the hammerhead. No. This is the F8, then the hammerhead. Well, hell, I don't know. You'll figure it out when you get there, I guess.
$180 out. Oh shit, I forgot about 5 Fool. Oh shit.
Back here, gloriously red again.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up 5 Fool.
Well, careful if you're going to Everest, you're red. Maybe it'll drop off by the time you get there.
Hopefully it does. Sorry, 5 Fool.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Where are ya? There you are. Alright, got visual on 5 full. I'm gonna go pick them up at the pad. Opening up exterior.
I'm floating just off of pad 2.
Some lights. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm here. I'm floating right off pad 2. I'm gonna go back to pad 2, see if it's
Right in front of us on the pad.
Yeah, no, I lost his gamer tag.
I don't have your tag at all. I don't think if you're in front of me. Wait till you get close.
When you get aboard, you have port side turret or rear turret.
I'm easy. And shoot. There you are.
We'll stay a little bit off so it's easy to EVA to.
Copy that inbound. What's the easiest way in from EVA?
Nose.
Copy.
Let me know when you're in.
Can you open doors? I can't find.
I thought I did open doors.
Yeah, the exterior side of the nose doesn't open automatically. You have to do it manually.
Oh, this one's a prowler.
Doors opening inbound.
Well, if that's a prowler, I'm just gonna hold here. I'll be right back.
Okay. On board and safe.
Kind of sort of stand by. All right, now I'm in.
All right, closing up.
Oh, this is the FA.
Yeah, then the hammerhead will be the next one.
All right, heading to mission. Yeah, that happens.
You wearing heavy armor?
Nah, he's just in a turret. All right, we got contract complete, so we will stand by for the next one.
Next one's up. We'll share it out.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
He's right around the corner.
That will be a nice hammerhead versus hammerhead fight.
So they reshare that, please.
Yep. There you go.
There you go.
5's in a turret.
Roger that.
Alright, well, I'm currently 200 from him and flying in really fast.
All right.
I'm 150 in closing.
Let's see if we can't go in on lawn dart. We shouldn't go into the planet being directly above him.
Yeah, I'm 15,000 off the deck.
Pretty sure that's you.
Quantum travel initiated.
Don't forget your call to
Systems.
That didn't feel very much like it wanted to stop. We're 115 away now, though, so that's good. Moving in.
All right. Well, you all handle the hammerhead, and all the small ships will handle the ads.
Roger that.
Yeah, we'll see on this one, but it seems like the flight speed on the torps has been reduced or significantly bugged out.
Slowing speed, coming up on surface. Got target marker, and it is a hammerhead. 15 kilometers off, right off the nose.
Yeah, I don't have any markers, and I'm here.
The target thing has not refreshed though.
Huh.
There it is.
There he is. All right, looking for ads.
We are still 12 kilometers out, guys.
You just Diana?
Something else is attacking
Nope.
the hammerhead.
I'm good.
That was a good hit with that those missiles.
All right. Engage when ready.
Like
So might actually hit the home run.
I think we're still on a rate.
You won't have to worry about it if this hits.
Oh, goodbye, hammerhead.
Good night.
Okay.
Easy money.
Damn, what'd you hit him with?
Torpedo.
Well, I figured that, but which kind?
Size 9.
All right, well, we should have an Idris now.
Did you change the type of torp at all?
No, I'm running stock crappy Argos, but that one worked. I'm gonna go rearm since that's gonna come up.
I'm gonna get us back out to atmosphere.
Second time that guy looking for medicals is for
200,000. There it is.
There it is.
Got it. Sharing.
Looks like he's off Magdo.
Oh, that solves where I'm gonna go get corpse at. I mean, I could drop the 3 I have in them and then go rearm.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna stage 30 out and wait on Dark to get there. Since pretty much every time Dark's got there and everything is dead.
Planets and asteroids. Dark's favorite.
I can handle it.
Alright, I'm setting 30 up.
All right. We are here. Let me hydrate real quick.
Maybe Dev scanning. There's a lot of rocks out there.
There's always a lot of rocks out there.
Got some spinning debris.
Yeah, it's like an old space station.
Well, they've added rocks, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right, moving in. And they're dark rocks, so...
Got your name on them.
I know, that's the downfall. It's the dark ones that are a little harder to evade.
Yeah, I'm crawling my way in.
Yeah, so are we. Taking it nice and easy.
Right, well, slow it down then.
Got the Idris.
Same.
$13 out.
Oh, we're Alliant? What the? Blade.
They've become more inclusive, Admiral. I think the edges are pointing. Oh, he shot one.
Yeah, I've made him mad.
That was at me. He hit the rock in front of me.
Shields under fire.
The lock seems to be working, but we'll see if the torps actually behave.
Alright, we're all on guns now. Moving in. Remember, he can be fast. Gonna try to sneak in right behind him.
Torps look good. Coming back.
No, he torps like, I'm not going over there.
All right, rear shield down. Good hit.
God dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go get torps.
That's a big rock. I did not even see
Oh,
that one.
That one's making a U-turn, by the way.
Watching that debris.
Alright, Perlman, don't do me dirty.
He's getting pretty beat up pretty quick.
His
Did only the one
singing.
torp hit?
Well, you got him with
Did
one
the-
torp, didn't you?
Yeah, I got him with one. I don't know if the other two sorted out their issues.
I think one came back and hit him.
Alright.
And there's another one still circling there.
I mean, we're lighting them up with 5 guns.
He just shot your other torp.
I wonder how confusing it's going to be to operate the double turrets.
Double turrets?
Oh, maybe that's the Javelin I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's a shame you won't get to fire the railgun now.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, you have them.
No, I mean on the private ones.
Yeah,
Oh.
you get the upgrade kit.
Yeah, the upgrade kit's a laser repeater, though. It's not a railgun.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
That would be cool if you could take it off the military one, patch it.
I mean, we have shot it.
Yeah, we've shot it when we've stolen it. It's one shot's a hammerhead.
One shot's an 890.
Well, we
And-
found that out the hard way.
Two shots a another Idris.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
wonder how accurate. Okay.
There is a military Idris that you can pledge, the Idris M.
You got to get the pack for that, though.
It comes in a one of the ship packages, yeah.
Scanning doesn't give you health hit points anymore, right? Oh, there we go.
Did he pop?
Yep.
Figures.
No,
He's soft death.
Hey, yeah, don't shoot him anymore. Stop shooting.
He's still shooting out at us.
I think Flex wants to check out the inside.
Absolutely.
It's still firing though.
Yeah, he can destroy my ship. I don't care about that.
Inside this point.
Not firing on the underside.
All right, he stopped shooting.
Yeah, ship went white.
We might need a nomad.
We can't steal it. It's soft death.
I wonder if we could tow it and repair it.
I mean, we would need an SRV.
I don't know if an SRV would tow this.
Yeah, we've tried it before. I think you'd need multiples. Hell, we don't even know if that's fixed yet, the repairing crap. It's been broken.
Yeah.
Well, I'll know here shortly when I can see inside.
I'm gonna jump out and look at the inside of it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll get you a little closer.
I'm already out.
Okay.
Trying to find the airlocks.
I was at the back airlock and it's 100% solid, even the sidewall that I was using before.
What happened,
You
Arcade?
just drove over me.
I was clear of you. Do you need medical?
Server desync. I got med pins.
Okay. I mean,
Oh,
come
I
on.
attached myself to the ship and drag myself with it.
It's not like there's any resistance in space, so I mean, it should just push you out of the way.
No, I faced through the ship.
We got contract complete, so
I've never seen this thing soft up like this, so.
well, usually we just go for the big boom.
You want me to backspace and grab an SRV and see if we can pull it?
I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think an SRV is going to pull this. I mean, if you want to try, we can try.
I'd have to go all the way back to Area 18.
Take the cargo deck for 8.
I mean, unless you've already pulled it since the patch launch, you could literally go anywhere.
Yeah, you could always head over to Evers and pull it there. Just deliver it over there.
Yeah, I mean, I could go get mine too, but I just want to see.
Inside's still the same, no interior.
Oh, really? Okay.
The turret operators and everybody's still sitting in their turrets. You got to ADS and get into the corner and then turn yourself and you can see in.
Go try the hangar.
Try shooting it open.
I was trying to.
Or use it the back airlock. Or was you already at the hangar trying?
I tried the hangar as well.
The hangar looks open to me.
The back or the front?
Back.
Well, it's close to me. You can come over and try to get in though.
Let me. Hopefully, I don't smack into somebody here.
Looks close to me.
Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, totally not closed. Hold on.
Yeah, for me, it's completely closed.
Same.
I could grab my whole C and see if we could pull it with that.
Whole C?
The SRV has more powerful tractor beams than the whole C.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can always run back to Everest, or any one of us can, and pull one if you guys want to try
Let me
it.
screenshot it so I can point it to y'all later. Yeah, it's dead to me because this door is open. I'm going in. Oh, no, I hit the wall.
Yeah, pilot's still in the seat for me. I can see him. Oh no, the pilot is actually out of the seat. But all the other people are in the seats. I mean, go get a nomad.
Oh, I'm on the ramp.
That would be the thing to get here.
No, yeah, but I mean, if it can't fly, there's no point in getting in the pilot seat.
Well, we don't 100% know that if we won't fly or not. All the co-pilots, everybody's still in all the other seats, just the pilot's out of his seat.
Let me put these screenshots somewhere. I don't think this thing's going anywhere.
No, I'm going to borrow an Inferno here and go get the SRV.
Inferno only got one seat.
Yeah, Inferno's only got one seat.
There's multiple Infernos though sitting around.
I think I took Flex's.
Mine's the one with no ammo or anything.
Do we want a second?
It's supposed to couple, right? You got two of them.
All right, I'll be back with an SRV. I'm not going to quantum right through Lawn Dart's hot dog cart.
All right, that's what I see. I just put it in screenshot.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I definitely don't see that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, my SS9 bullets are going into the, well, what's there.
I just saw your whole body go in.
Yeah, you flew through the cargo door.
Shooting there now.
Engaged.
Although this happened
Air
with
tower.
another different.
Knocking on. Whoa.
I just shot a guy out of the
Quantum
turret.
travel complete.
Let's see if I can enter the turret.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, rounds are hitting the door that y'all see closed.
Well, we're able to shoot the people out of the manned turrets now.
I just gave Static a whole bunch of shit for that.
Am I too late in?
What's that?
Am I too late to join in?
No, they're all out there at the Idris. I'm pulling an SRV to see if we can latch onto it.
Can you add me to the party, Dark?
Oh, that's Shaker. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
There you are. Gotcha.
Do I need anything in particular?
No, we already soft death the Idris. And there's even still oh no, it was Flex's Inferno I took. There's a Hammerhead out there if you need a ride in anything. Actually, do you have a Nomad?
Welcome to the ASOP
No, I don't.
retrieval system.
Okay.
If you want to pull yours, Dark, I'll come back here and fly it out real quick. I'll
Okay.
This other Inferno. I'll be there in just a second.
I'm actually in the Inferno. I stole it. I'm on my way to grab my.
Oh, there's another
RV as
Inferno.
well.
We have multiple Infernos here.
Okay.
Getting in now. I'll be on my way in a second.
All right.
Gotta go on and pull it and open the hangar.
SRV.
Let me fly to save my
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
All
delivered.
right, hangar 2. You grab that, and then I'll grab the SRV.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what ship I take to get there.
Nope. Yeah, we already killed everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can tow it and repair it and steal it.
My torpedo finger is itchy.
We gotta see if, one, we can latch onto it, and two, if we can even get inside of it first.
Well, we ain't getting in.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Alright, hangar is opening.
At least not without glitch shenanigans.
Well, that's why we're bringing the Nomad out.
Flex, we could try the elevator on my ship if you want to.
Yeah, we'll see if the Nomad doesn't work. If it doesn't work, we'll try that.
I mean, it doesn't stick down super low, but I think it's low enough it might be able to stick it through the window.
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna find a way for somebody to die doing this?
That's what we do.
Alright. Hangar 2 is opened up, Flex.
Yeah, I'm on my way to hangar 2 now.
Alright. Lots of rescue beacons. No, we're at Everest right now. Lots of medical beacons going out tonight. All right, let me know when you're away and I'll grab the SRV.
Yep.
That's probably the quickest we've made it to the Idris doing that mission from the start.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, we had a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely do have a good number of people, so.
Well, the missions usually bug out or something gets weird. Or...
Oh, yeah. You know what the thing is with all these patches, though, there seems to be more and more, I would say, stability and more smoother operation. I mean, definitely things are absolutely improving with every patch.
Yeah, I think 318 was, I think they knew it was going to be rough, but I think that was like the necessary.
Oh, yeah. They pre-warned us to expect a dumpster fire. They knew to warn us ahead of time. And a lot of people still got upset, which is the disappointing thing. Let's see, are you enjoying the glitches countdown? 3, 2, 2, 1. You're away?
Yes.
All right, bring in the SRV.
Vehicle has been delivered to the please visit.
But I think the worst one we had before 318, 315 was bad. And I would almost say the beginning of 315 was worse than 318 because most people couldn't even get off out of a spaceport or let alone get a ship in.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That was horrible.
Inventory was just like, good luck getting it to work.
Oh, yeah.
You just walk down a corridor and you're like late to break. It was great. New medical system too.
I mean, I haven't gone out the back of a cuddy and had my ship blow up lately. So.
Very true. You did have a bad habit of that. Get anywhere near a cuddy and would explode.
Yep.
I just remember walking into the 135p in IA's showroom and it just exploded around me.
Oh yeah. I imagine PES. There was no PES back on 315.
Hey, Lon, do you want to hop on board here and pilot this in?
Where are you?
Right in front of you.
Those are doors. Who put those doors there?
Now I see you. Is that the mermaid?
Yeah, I'll need somebody to pilot while I'll be in the back.
Alright, hold on.
Thank you.
I don't know the sweet spot, so you'll have to forgive me if I don't line it up.
Yep, I'll get you into it. All right, I'm out of it. I'm going to go on up to the ship, and I'm going to sit right at the spot I need you to back up into.
Yeah, or if you want, I can pilot it in when I get there.
I mean, I'm already out and almost in.
Okay.
My SRV is 4 minutes out.
Yeah, very true, Ether.
Sorry, Lon, right where I'm at is exactly where you want to be.
Hold on, I'm not in the pilot seat yet.
Yep. Just letting you know.
What the army got on there, Flex?
One of the boss's armors from Siege of Orison.
Yeah, they're fast. What it was.
Am I going in inverted?
Yes, you got to be upside down. And just with the tailgate setting right where I'm at.
What are we doing that may need an SRV? Well, we took down the Idris, and we're trying to see if we can gain access.
Flip over 180, like spin 180.
Hold on a second. Just hold on a second.
I'm in it.
How's that?
Pretty close. Let me get in the back, and I'll guide you in. All right, take us in. So that corner is what you're wanting to get right on the edge of the ramp.
The lower part of the ramp or the upper part of the?
Like the middle part of the lower part.
And make sure your ramp is open.
Yeah, it's open. I'm at a weird angle, so let me know.
Yeah.
Anybody bring a gurney?
Yeah, like nose up and kind of flatten the angle out.
Like that, or?
Rotate the opposite way.
Only one person give me directions, please.
Yeah. No, spin the opposite way. Keep going. No, the way you were going, the other way. All right, now nose up some more.
Argo inside.
All right, now get closer. All right.
Strafe up.
Yes, strafe. You need to pull forwards a little bit. Strafe up. You still got to flatten the ramp out a little bit more with the top of the Idris. So you want to nose up. The ass needs to come down a little bit and rotate just a little bit. Rotate the other direction. All right, yep, just like that. Now strafe right.
All right. So while they're doing this, because of desync, let Flex guide them in because we may be seeing them in a different position than what they're actually seeing.
Nose up some more. We got to flatten out a little more. All right, now bring us closer to that corner.
Okay, while they're guiding this in, I'm going to step away for 1 quick second. I'll be right back, but I'll leave it on this view so you guys can see what's going on.
Stop. Pull forwards, strafe right, or stop, strafe right. Keep going.
Was that was the right?
Yeah, yeah, keep going. Stop, lift us up to where we're touching the ship. Keep going, hold.
I got a weird angle. So...
Yeah,
that just
angle's
yeeted somebody.
It yeeted me. I tried to jump in. Angle's still not exactly right. Hold on, let me get back in a little.
Adam.
Are you in the seat?
I'm not in the seat.
All right.
Oh, no, I missed the seat, so I'm not in the seat.
Oh, I was so close to it. All right, we're gonna have to move just a little bit when I get back in. All right, I need you to strafe right just a little bit, Lon. All right, now all right, stop right there. Now rotate the ramp so the ramp's parallel with the top of the ship. You see what I'm saying? So
With the angle of the glass?
Well, so see this gap where I'm sitting?
Yeah.
All right, this gap doesn't really need to be a gap. It needs to be kind of flatter with the ship. You see what I'm saying? So just
But you still want to be in an angle to the corner?
Yeah, but I still want you to just to kind of close that gap just a little bit so I can walk in a little more. All right. A little more on the rotation, then strafe over. All right, now strafe right. Hold. All right, I'll see what we need to do now. Come on. All right, I need you to back up a little more. Put a little bit more of that corner in the ship.
How's that?
All right, let me go in and see. Oh, it threw me kind of crazy. We'll try again.
Scoot it up a little bit.
So what they're doing here is when you actually position the Nomad in this way, right on the corner of the pilot house there, you can actually glitch through the glass and you can get an interact on the pilot seat that if you're wearing lighter armor, you can jump and interact with the seat and it will pull you into the pilot seat and put you at the helm of the Idris. Now, most of the time that we do this, we are able to finagle it where we drop Flex off on a passing ship when it's not moving and it's still 100% active, and he can glitch in through the back, take the pilot out, and once the pilot is dead, you can perform this maneuver and get in there, and then all the turrets and everything are automatically targeting whatever you target, and you have full control over the railgun. There's actually a couple of videos that we have on doing this on the YouTube channel if you want to check out the procedure to do it. Are you phasing through the glass at least, Flex? Oh.
Back.
Are you phasing through the glass at least?
Yeah, we're getting through the glass. I have the highlight on the seat, but
Just
I
not
just
close enough to activate the.
yeah, I have something wrong with the position.
Okay.
Yeah, we were saying,
Back
Dark.
up a little
I
farther.
just merged with the RAM.
Yeah, Dark, if you want to go look, that's
Yeah.
how you got out of the Nomad.
Yeah, not a problem. I will go ahead and turn the engines off on this, and I will EVA over to you. Ether, doesn't the Idris have an interior now? The one that we saw in the EPTU had an interior, but these ones still do not. We won't probably see an interior again until they have their special event tomorrow. Where's my button?
Yeah, I'm going to confirm. If it's going to be 8 a.m., I'm just wondering what servers it's going to be on. Probably EU.
No, it'll probably be all the servers, whatever they're doing.
There we go. I always forget which button's the elevator on here. Oh, there we go. I'm out. All right, heading over.
Might be able to back it up about 3 meters.
I was thinking that they might be doing the same event they done with us, but just on live. So it'd be one server maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, stand by, Flex. I'm coming over and I'll maneuver.
Oh, well, I'm on 18. I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. Then let me see if I can maneuver it and then see if I can get in.
Yep. Yeah,
If you just back it up a little bit, I think, because I could almost get to it.
I got flattened between the ramp and the ship, and it killed me. I'll be right back out there. I'm getting at my ship now.
Probably be helpful if I was on the right side of the Nomad and right side up.
I'm on station with the second SRV.
All right.
I'm dead too. I can be healed though.
Yeah, can somebody heal him?
Supreme.
All right, everybody stay clear, or if you're in the cargo bay, get to the back of the cargo bay. AZ Bear, you hate commercials. All right, so let's see here. Well, that's a big hole in the ship.
Where you at?
All right, let's make sure the limiter is way down.
Yeah, it's really close on the position. I think maybe it might need to come right just a slight bit or something. I don't know.
No, Green, what's your location? Do you still need to revive?
He's by the
he's-
taxis.
Looks like he's getting in the C8R.
I knew bringing that would be a good idea.
You still down?
We gotta be a little bit more on the side.
Yeah, you gotta come up a lot though.
Yeah, working on it.
The arm with the tractor beam is in the way again.
Snowprint radio check. You hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Are you revived or do you still need one?
the people that answered were not the people asking for their ride.
Right.
All right,
Yeah,
try that.
Ugh. Ow.
Yeah, I'm 13 million out and closing.
All right, I'm gonna try to back up just a little bit more.
I can start getting close and then it just sort of catapults me out. Ow.
Well, you gotta remember, at one point they did say they sealed this up.
Yep.
Oh, they didn't. We'll get it.
Whoa. They got close.
Oh, you know what, though, Flex? If it is soft death, you technically can't get back in the pilot seat.
That is true.
Yeah, but we're having gravity inside the ship, though.
Yeah.
All right, let me come back and take a look at how things look from the bed.
Yeah, when you're soft death, though, you won't have gravity inside. You'll be EVA. So,
Well, in a normal ship that has interior.
right.
We tried angling the nose down and backing up so that the bottom of the truck bed is directly underneath the chair.
You gotta, you're doing a glitch with the physics, and it needs to be the,
Yeah, it has to be a certain angle on there.
yeah.
So we can walk in. You gotta walk in and jump and hit the seat. As you're jumping and falling through, you gotta hit the interact.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was inside the ship.
Yeah, I think the soft death thing has thrown it off.
I think so too.
Well,
Yeah, it seems like no matter how close I get to it, I never get that, like the real seat icon, like enter or anything. It just gets darker or color.
Yeah, and usually when you do this, you get the enter text. Yeah, I think I think the soft death is keeping us from getting into the seat. Well, let's see if we can hook the SRV up to it. Maybe we can just throw it at a planet or something.
well, before we do that, Dark, strafe us. When you get in, strafe right just a very little bit.
Oh, on the Nomad?
Yes.
All right, hang on. Let me get back to the Nomad.
Oh, I'm inside. Oh, it threw me out.
Yeah, I see. I got inside plenty of times. I even was clicking on the seat, but it never showed enter, and it kept me inside for a few seconds, and then it spit me out.
I am hitting maybe like a weird barrier that's pushing me over instead of through like it usually did.
Maybe they put a barrier that you just can't get through.
All right, strafed right.
Look like you might get a big. No.
So
Yes, AZ Bear, it is easier to do it underneath. The only other ship that is good for using this is the 890 jump, where you can stand on the front hangar and then move the hangar all the way up flush with the thing, and then you can just walk right in and get it.
yeah, we could try. So go down, straight down, just a little bit north.
Strafe down?
Yes. So which will push you away from the ship just a little.
Why not try an 890? Just because of the time that would take. Strafe down.
Yeah, the interact's not there. I was just in the seat. I literally landed on the seat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the soft death would do that to it.
It was worth trying.
All right,
Yeah,
going
no,
for the SRV.
Yeah, y'all have fun. I gotta run.
All right, Londar, thanks for getting on. You have a great night.
All right, y'all too.
Night, Mom.
I'm just off the nose with my SRV after a second.
Yeah, see if you can latch onto it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my body and get out of here.
No, the personal upside down. Yeah, you do have to be upside down when you're trying, because the only way you have gravity to control your running and jumping is beyond the deck of the ship.
No joy on trying to latch on.
So we can't tow.
Shields are up on the
Should be
Idris.
a purple stripe with weird striations.
Ah. All right.
It may mean that I don't have enough strength. It's showing me targeted shield X, targeted shield.
Yeah, the shields are full on the Idris. You can't latch onto it.
Yeah, you can't do tractor beam when you're got shields going. Whoa.
What's up, Dark? Why are you?
You shot me.
No, I did not.
Something doesn't feel right.
You ain't got me. I couldn't want to reload fast enough. Alright, don't full kill me now.
So who's shooting me now?
No, it wasn't me shooting you, period. I was getting in my ship. Somebody res me.
On my way.
Where'd my hammerhead go?
It disappeared.
But I can't heal you. Why can't I heal you?
Still here. It's over on the other.
Oh, you might need a med gun.
Ah, okay.
Who blew up my Pisces?
Thank you.
Would do such a thing.
I think the Idris just went ham. Because I think there's still 2 turrets alive.
Well, they were still shooting when we originally stopped. Oh, we were upside down, weren't we?
Yes.
into? Did he just slide through you?
Oh wait, the back hangar door's not open.
How am I incapped?
Did my bullets come through and hit you?
Something hit me.
I heard that.
Oh, did you kill me, Admiral?
Yes, I heard what you were doing.
Did it work? Oh, I was trying to park the hammerhead underneath the Idris and self-destruct. Do the final takeout of the Idris. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Zachary, what's going on? Good to see you. Actually, we just finished up with the Eckhart missions for the Arlington gang and taking out the Idris. And we're just finishing up here this evening. And I was trying to finish destroying the Idris with the Hammerhead's self-destruct, but I think Admiral killed me. So, but don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. We really appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is the Origin X1. We'll be awarding that on March 1st, so just follow on whatever channel you're watching on. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Trovo. And we appreciate you guys being here, like I said. And don't forget, if you want to get in on some of the gameplay and everything, you don't have to be in the org. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. We welcome everybody over there, especially new players. We always enjoy helping new people learn their way around, as well as get started in Star Citizen. And also, if you are looking to get started in Star Citizen, use that referral code at the bottom of the screen. Right now, there is still a referral bonus going on through, I believe, the 26th. With your paid game pack, it's also going to give you a Drake Dragonfly, an armor set, and guns. And it's a nice little $50 bonus when you sign up and get into the game. So definitely will be yours to keep for as long as you keep your account, and it's fully upgradable and has insurance, so nice little add-on bonus there. But also, if you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store. All that comes in through there actually goes towards our giveaways that we do on a monthly basis. And always glad to be happy to give back to the community. And if you are in the market for a new PC, a pre-built PC, or a custom PC, check out darkhourpc.com, where we can build you pretty much most any system. I don't deal with custom loops. Not a big fan of doing custom loop work. It's just tedious and not my favorite. But if you're in the local Indianapolis area, you can actually contact us for repairs, cleaning, as well as upgrades as well. And we do ship all the new systems across the lower 48 states, starting at $549 for a basic gaming system. But again, I want to thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. We're going to take a look to see who else we can support out there in Twitch and do a raid. And let's see who is on this evening. Let's see here. Moist Noodle is on. Astropub. Let's see. See if there's anybody that I know. All right, well, actually, he never popped in on Moist Noodle before. I know he does a lot of good content and all that, so we'll pay a visit over to Moist Noodle and take a look to see what he is out there doing. Let's see. He is in a Mustang, so he may be doing some PvP. Let's see. Or he is possibly
working with a Razor. We fought all sorts tonight, dude.
Oh yeah, it sounds like he's doing some missions, some bounties, and all that. So we'll pop in on him. And don't forget, again, we are here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be starting practice for the System 7 here shortly, doing the buggy track racing for the qualifiers, which are going to be on March 16th. We will be streaming that, so join us for that. And then we'll be streaming all the races after that as well through the whole list. Myself, Flex, Gravity Cat, and Anroll racing in that series, and see if we can repeat our success that we had last year with taking second place. But again, want to say thank you to you guys. We're going to play a little bit of music here as we head on out. But you guys all have a great evening. Please be safe out there, and hopefully we will see you on Sunday.